6 adventurers brought together from all around Faerun by fate. Thrust into the world of Barovia and the last hope against the vampire overlord of this cursed nation, the Devil Lord Strahd. Will they succeed, or will they walk the streets as ghosts of their former selves, doomed to an eternity of nothingness? Charismatic, bold, clever, and quite possibly the best hope for Barovia. Say hello to the Chaos Conclave.
And, well, see, there's always a story. I mean, it's all stories, really. The sun coming up every day is a story. Everything's got a story in it. You change the story, you change the world.
When it comes down to it, darling, it's really quite simple. Being clever was when you looked at how things were and used that evidence to work out something new.
Heroism means doing the right thing, regardless of the consequences.
The question isn't who's going to let me, it's who's going to stop me.
How strangely are our souls constructed, and by slight ligaments are we bound to prosperity and ruin.
Escape reality and run wild in your own imagination. Sometimes you can be more than just yourself.
Did I get...
Awesome. Alright guys, welcome back to session 2 of Chaos Conclave. So...
Woo!
We have a name now!
We do! So just to go over a quick little rehash of what happened last week. You found yourselves in Barovia. You came through the eastern gate of Barovia into the village. Once you came into the village, you found the tavern and you found Bildreth's Mercantile. In the tavern, you met a few characters. You guys met 3 Vistani that were drinking at the bar. You also met Aasimar, who asked if you could help take his father to the graveyard. And he also told you about his sister Ireena. And then you also met a bartender named Lorraine, who Whiskey very expertly started flirting with, and so now there's a really adorable romance right there. Lorraine was able to tell you a lot of good things about Barovia and explain some of the things to you, and the Vistani told you about the encampment that they had by the Seer Pool. When you went to Bildreth's, you realized that he had absolutely exorbitant prices, so a couple of you pilfered some things that you wanted, and then pranked him. Which, it's been 7 days, and his store still smells like butt. So he's not really happy, but he has no idea it was you guys, so...
And he has no idea where that pebble is.
No, he does not.
Small, so
At
hard to
the
find.
Seer Pool, you traded stories with the Vistani over the campfire to learn a little bit of the history about Barovia. So you learned about how Strahd von Zarovich actually came to Barovia, and you kind of started to get a little hint of what changed him. You also met up with Madame Eva in her tent, and she was able to read your fortunes with her Taroka cards to give you all some super cryptic hints about things that will help you in your attempt to defeat Strahd. You came back towards the early evening. You came back around lunchtime back to the village of Barovia, and stopped in the tavern, and that is where we ended. So you guys had talked about going over to the burgomaster's house.
Yes.
But-
Before we do that, Whiskey and I swapped ranged weapons. Before I handed you the
Yes.
crossbow, I went ahead and infused it with repeating shot. So it gives you a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls, and if it has a loading property, you ignore it.
That's good because I already have +4 on attack damage, so now that's a +5 on the crossbow.
Nice.
Not bad, not bad.
Right. So the only other thing that happened is you did milestone level up to 4 at the end of last week's session. So that did happen.
So that happened, and
That happened. Sorry, I'm still laughing at Sasha's
fine.
chat.
Fuck me, right?
It gives me the funnies. I know.
I might have to run for a second.
That's fine. You are all still. You have just walked into the tavern. So actually, if you want to go, Sapphire, you can.
I'll be right back.
As you walked back in, it's still. There's more people in the tavern now than there were originally. But the second you walk in, Lorraine sees you guys, just fucking puts down everything and runs up to Whiskey. She's like, "Oh God, so glad you're back. Huh. I don't like it when you leave like that.
okay,
I'm glad you came back."
okay, I promise.
Okay,
We're a hardy bunch.
Still, I've seen a lot of hardy bunches come through, and no one's ever made it out. So, it's a hard
Well, then I'm just
feeling to
gonna
break.
I'm just gonna have to ask you all the questions about all the hardy benches, so we make sure that we don't repeat the same mistake.
Yes. Yes.
Probably a
I
good
mean,
plan.
I don't necessarily know what took them down because I wasn't there, but I can tell you what they told me.
Fun to find
I
out,
think
though.
that's pretty solid.
Um,
Already is just
Are you just
So-
like mildly interested? Curious?
I'm morbidly curious.
We'll see what we can figure out. So our plan is to go see. It's not Burgermeister. What is it?
Burgomaster.
Burgomaster. He
Sure
had.
it's not Burger.
I swear it's Burgermeister.
That's how we were pronouncing
So-
it.
I was so confused in my notes. I was like, Burger? Question mark. Burgermeister?
I might
So-
be that one. My fault.
We do need to go to the whatever
Ismark.
that thing's called.
We need to go to Ismark.
We have to go see Ismark. We have to see Ismark. He had a concern
Yes.
about his sister.
And his father.
So,
Also, his dad's
And then-
corpse.
and his dad's corpse. Yes.
Yes.
How could I forget?
Yes. The
Yes.
Burgomaster is dead now. It's been
Long live the Burgomaster.
4 days. So
4 days.
4 days.
Stinky.
Do you know what killed him?
Did we...
I don't, but I would assume it was just the stress. Strahd's minions, evildoers, demons, creatures, whatever you want to call them, they've been pretty much constantly barraging the house from sundown to sunup, trying to get in. So,
It's our house specifically.
yeah, I mean, they would know
That's
more about it. I just
Gotcha.
know what I hear, and all the sounds are definitely coming from their direction. And from what Aasimar said, it sounds like they've been hitting the house pretty hard.
Sorry.
You haven't had the same troubles, though, have you?
No, just the normal amount. If it's too loud in here after dark, we tend to get a few more than less. But, I mean, all of our wards and the windows and stuff have been holding, so.
We also need to consider getting our hands on some of those wards for ourselves.
Yeah.
Who placed the wards here, if you don't mind my asking?
I did. I mean, it's.
You did.
Yeah, I mean,
Impressed.
I am good with a paintbrush. There's nothing really spectacular about it. All we do is we just kind of take any religious symbols we've ever seen come through the town and we just put them on the windows and walls.
It can be any
So-
old paint. It's just the symbol is what matters.
It's the symbol that's what matters. So
So if I get those
Any-
symbols tattooed on my body,
I mean, I
what's a tattoo?
Oh. You are so precious.
It's permanent art that goes on your body forever.
Really?
Yeah.
it
So,
is
like-
quite painful.
Oh,
but I
lots
think
of people
it's
I knew had. I don't think they're that painful.
That?
Lots of people
That
I knew,
sucks.
lots of satyrs from where I'm from had them because you get drunk, you do tattoos.
You shouldn't be getting tattoos while drunk. Lorraine, do not get a tattoo while you're drunk. But
No. It's normal satyr culture. It's satyr culture.
in culture. I don't have any yet, but I've always wanted one. But I have a high pain tolerance, like an extraordinarily high pain tolerance, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
So
That's-
maybe when we all
that
get
sounds
out of
cool.
here, we should go get some tattoos. Just to
Yeah,
commemorate
you
the
should all get like
experience.
group tattoos.
Yeah. We'll have to come up with a design.
We'll have to work on that. Let's hope we survive
Yeah, we'll have to
this
work on
first.
that. Side quest, design a
Design a
tattoo.
tattoo.
Got it.
Yes. I don't think there's any tattoo artists in Barovia, so it'll have to wait until you guys get out.
Until we all get out.
We get out.
Yes.
Okay.
Brony
Yeah.
is just like,
So Eastmark?
Yes.
Um,
Eastmark.
I think that's.
She kind of like looks over. There's still a lot of people here and I should probably do a round, but I'm glad you're all still alive. So please don't die.
I don't plan on it.
Okay.
I mean, I
I
plan
sure
on
hope
staying alive for quite some time yet.
Lorraine,
I've only just gotten married.
do you have anyone that helps you out here?
No one
Are they still active?
really helps. I mean, technically it's a family-owned tavern, so my dad and my brother are technically the owners, but
And
I'm
they
the only one that ever
technically
does
don't
anything
do
here.
anything?
Yeah, no. I mean, they come pick up the money.
Yeah, I suppose.
That's about
Why
it,
did they
though.
get money?
If you do all the work.
Because remember you said you had to, like,
I mean,
support
I live here
yourself
for
before
free,
you
and
were, like,
I have a little money put away.
Yeah, because
but
said
they
her
get
family
the
might
majority
not
of it.
tell you. Have you
So
considered?
no one helps you
Awesome.
ever. You don't get a break. You don't take holiday.
I mean, there's not really many places to travel here. I mean, there's Valaki, and there's Crick. There's the winery. But there's not really all that safe to travel in vacation, so it's not a thing that happens. Everyone just kind of stays in their houses
That's
all the
fair.
time. Yeah.
Fair and also. Right, that sounds so. I can't.
How do you live like this?
I just. I can't
couldn't- I
imagine.
could
I've
never.
been a wanderer my entire life. I've never. I don't even have a house, so that is just different for me.
But I mean, again, I'm a satyr, so it's a little different.
You have a house back home. Our home.
I guess, yeah, we have a house. Sorry, yeah. Fair enough. We have a house. I'm not used to that. I'm not
Leanne
used
has
to
a
that.
house. Bronia
It's modest,
stays there.
but it's a house.
I forget.
But I do get a lot of travelers here. So, well, not a lot of travelers, but more travelers here than anyone else does. So I at least get that change of scenery.
What if you had the
So-
chance to leave?
That would be amazing.
Okay.
I would love to travel. I've always wanted to,
Even if it's
but-
incredibly dangerous.
especially if it's incredibly dangerous. I've never done a dangerous thing in my life.
Noted.
All I do is
up on the bar like,
clean and
Dangerous thing in her life until she does me later.
Who-
Didn't say that out loud, but
And what would you want to happen here? If that were to happen.
Things are fun.
That's a good question.
Oh, I've never thought about it. I mean, it's never been an option, so it's never something I've had to think about.
You should think about it. We'll be back.
Okay.
They just smile at her.
You really should think about it.
I mean, it's just like, can we keep her? Can we keep her? Can we keep her?
Well then,
She just kind of looks at Lorraine and she's like, she looks in her eyes. And she's like, I think you're meant for so much more than what you're doing here.
Thanks.
So think about it.
I promise.
And then she turns to the group and she's like, we really
we should go see Ismark.
should go. I feel like
I
this is going to take a bit and we're running out of daylight.
You
Yeah.
are correct.
Yeah, let's go do it. Let's go see the
Right,
wine
so Lorraine
guy.
just turns around, grabs her rag, and just starts wiping down all the tables. Like, obviously still flustered. But
Give her time
give
to
her
in a
another
ruminate over
normal
that.
way.
I'm gonna just give her another flower that's like a super bright, colorful, like bright pink or something.
Yes! And she just adds it to her hair with the yellow one that Whiskey gave her.
Like, I've committed to it and I don't regret it.
Ooh.
Ah, there's a map now on Roll20.
Why is it so?
Ooh.
There
There's
is.
been a map.
Yeah, that's the map we have
There's
before.
There
We
it
need to go up
is.
there.
No, that is...
That's the cemetery.
The-
No, we need
That's
to go
where the graveyard
here.
Yeah, you need to go down to the
Yes,
bottom.
that one.
So just a reminder, Lorraine told you last week, and Eastmark also told you as well, if you come straight out of the tavern and go all the way down until you hit the big giant house, that is the Burgomaster's house. So you
Let's
are coming
go.
all the way down here.
Let's do it.
All right. Awesome. So the 5 of you, including Scgyver, who's just very piously praying quietly, walking behind you guys,
You all right,
is walking down. You can see some muted shadows in a couple of the different houses, kind of people meandering on the inside, but all the windows are still closed, all the curtains are closed. And you get closer to the Burgomaster's house. Do you want to explore any of the houses, or...
I mean, I'm curious and just kind of want to take a look, but I probably don't want to get too close because I am aware, at least, that I am weird looking.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get shot at, but
Okay.
Basically,
Maybe-
Yeah,
I
it
don't
is
know.
up to you.
Whiskey's curious, so like I feel like she would go up to like a window at random and just kind of try to peek in to see if there's more that she can see.
Anyone could have silver-tipped arrows. Anyone could have information that we need.
God
Apparently.
did tell us to ask everyone.
God did say anyone is a resource.
It's true.
I'm pretty sure
God did say
Scgyver
that.
told us that on behalf of their god. I think that's how that worked.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Whoever their godly parent is.
I have a message from God, and God says, ask people for shit.
Yeah. Cool. So if you guys want to, you can roll investigation and check.
I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Can I? Get multiple?
I was about
Yeah, if you guys all want to roll, if you all want to peek in the windows, I'm perfectly okay with that.
Be kind of like a group skill
to.
check.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that was a shitty roll.
Investigation.
That was a 6
plus
for me.
3.
Ooh, that was a dirty 20.
19 for me.
Nice. All right, we got a dirty 20, a 19, a 6.
Right.
That's what I've been calling it now when I roll a 20, but
Whiskey's
it's
so
not a natural 20.
infatuated.
Yeah, that's. You got that from me.
She just can't see
Did I get that
past.
from you?
Yeah.
She can't concentrate.
That was the thing in my original Saturday
She
game.
sees
That's-
Lorraine.
Yeah, that's
sees
what it
Lorraine
was,
in
and I
every
really
window.
like that.
Me too. That's why I
Oh.
tell all my other groups about it.
Okay.
It's a good way to convey a 20, a natural 20.
Yeah.
As you walk up, you make it just past Bildrath's mercantile. And the
Fucking-
next house over, as you look in, you see a shadow kind of pass under the curtains. And then all you hear is a moaning sob floating through the streets. And it just sounds so sad, like someone is mourning a serious loss. And it's coming out of this house. So as you look in the window, you can hear the cries louder.
Which house?
It is
The one right next to Bildrat?
this one. Yeah. So the one just south of Bildrath, you hear someone crying inside.
Okay, I kind of want to stick my head in out of deep curiosity. Apparently a lack of respect for privacy. Listen, what can I say? I'm a bit
All right.
a stranger in this land, so what do you want from me?
I mean, we're all strangers in this land.
True.
Yeah, that's true, but I'm a stranger in a lot of lands.
Do you try to go in?
Maybe we should not.
I think I'll just, like, knock on the door.
Yeah, we should not. Whiskey's already
I'm not just
knocking.
gonna barge into
Okay.
someone's house. Not that much of a monster.
She has her hood up, by the way. She's trying to make it as inconspicuous. Like, she's hiding her tail, like, up in the folds of her clothes. Like, she might be purple, but
Feronia
she's
has no
shadowy.
such.
I'm gonna pull
Feronia
Feronia's hood
has
up.
no such
I'm gonna
disguising.
pull Feronia's hood up for her.
And Whiskey
Gotcha.
kind of
I don't think
trying
Feronia
to,
has
like,
a hood, guys.
wide stance
I would
to
imagine.
be, like,
Then
the
I'm
first
taking off
thing.
my cloak and putting it on you.
All right.
It's like,
So
babe, it's
all
so
you
big.
hear when you guys knock is and just the crying continues.
It sounds as though the resident of this establishment is in distress.
Indeed, that's I think.
I think you're right.
Feronia's just gonna kind of give the door a gentle push and be like, hello?
Is it
The
locked?
Does it
door
open?
does not open.
I mean, I have
Whiskey
some-
knocks louder.
What do you mean? Yeah.
Gertruda?
What?
Is that
What did
you?
she say?
You just hear her saying the name Gertruda, and then she starts crying again.
Will the door open for someone with an 18 strength?
Yeah, door will open for that.
Cool, I'm gonna
her door.
I was gonna try to, like,
her
hit the lock or something!
Or we could, knock and be like,
susceptible.
"We're here to help." Possibly.
It is necessary that as the heroes of this land, we must provide assistance to those in a state of desperation.
And like with that,
And you just hear
Here we
a
go.
as the board that was holding the door shut just cracks, and then you hear clunk as it falls, and
Like a big
Idris opens the door.
A big shiny lizard man kicking in her fucking door is not going to comfort anyone.
Whiskey ducks under him and is like, we're not here to harm. We're just here to help. We heard you crying. Are you okay? Is everyone okay? What can we do?
And as you say that, you look around and realize that there is nobody in the room with you. Everything on the inside of the house is old and gray and tattered. It looks like no one has walked around this bottom floor of the house in
Is there a second floor?
months. Off to the right side from where you guys are looking in the door, off to the right against the wall, you do see a set of stairs that leads up.
I'm going up.
And it looks like there is a little bit of light coming from that upstairs.
Oh, I'm absolutely going up the stairs.
This place is definitely haunted. Can anyone detect undead?
that's a good question.
No.
Going in
Nope.
blind. Okay,
Nope.
great. Whiskey
Nope,
takes
I'm just going up the fucking
wants
stairs.
to take in
Cool.
as much information about the room as she can, like in the dark corners. Any objects, silver,
No dark
any what runes, anything, or is it just blank?
On the inside, you see, so when you come in the doors to the right, there is a staircase that leads up. To straight back, there is a door that is closed that leads into some back room. And then to the left, you see what looks to be a living area. There is a fireplace that doesn't have anything lit, and then a really old couch. Some of the cushions have like mouse chew holes. Can we tell that I'm hungry?
Man, that vicious
Um,
rice.
Grains.
When rice attack.
I knew
Rice
that carbs
zombies
were
now.
bad for you, but like goodness.
It's got some mouse chew holes in there, and then just a layer of gray dust on top of everything. You can see there looks to be some kind of like dollhouse in the corner, but that is completely covered with dust, like a child hasn't been here in a while. And then it looks kind of like it's just been pushed in the corner to almost be forgotten. And then other than that, there's nothing in this area of the house that you can see.
Barovia is already up the stairs.
No,
like,
she
she's
is not.
Somebody is
Rion goes
grabbing
after
her.
It's like, no, not yet.
She like slips out of the cave. She's like, I want to see what's upstairs. The light's on.
We will get there.
But
Sidebar question: did Whiskey
Yes.
get her Daggalier built yet, or no? We talked about it last time.
Yeah, we
But I
can
don't
say
think
yeah,
it-
it's done.
Okay,
cool.
because she's gonna just be like at the ready. There's not much she can do against a specter, but
Yeah.
Magical weapons.
She's-
I think do more damage. Just saying.
Cool.
I'll
Anything
have
else
to
you
get a
guys want to
ghost
do
dagger at some point.
downstairs?
Is there like any? I missed the description. Is there like a desk or anything downstairs, or
No.
nothing with like drawers or?
No, nothing with drawers. There is the door that leads to some room in the back, but there's literally just a couch, a decrepit dollhouse, and dust in this front area.
Creepy.
Do we want to check the back room
Very.
first?
I want to look upstairs.
I
So
want to
check
check
it.
the back room
Oh,
first.
actually, can we take 10 minutes before we do anything else?
I mean,
Like,
if you want to
we-
listen to some sad person wailing, yeah.
ritual cast detect magic. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Go for
Can none of us standard cast it?
We can, but it uses a spell slot.
Oh, that's fair, I suppose.
Ritual casting keeps us from having to use a spell slot. I only have 3.
That's fair. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did use one last time because we haven't had a long rest since then, and I used a Thunderclap
Yeah.
or Thunderwave
Yeah.
or whatever on the Scarecrow. It scared my wife. I had to fucking get it back, man.
So, do you want me to do that, or do we want to just go forward and hope for the best?
I want to know what's in this bag. I don't want anything jumping up on us, and she's already like walking to the back door.
Okay. If you want to
Is that
sit in
your
ritual
list?
cast,
I
Whiskey can always go check the other room.
I'm just worried.
I can do recon.
Okay. For
Something
Ronia?
blowing
Can
blowing us up.
With me.
Okay. Fine.
Just watch my back while I work on this.
All right.
Fine.
So, the two of you are staying in the front room to
Yes. Brody's
cast
pouting a
detect
little.
magic.
She goes,
Whiskey, you're going into the back room.
Yes.
I can go up and defend Whiskey if she,
Yeah.
which she might not need, but it's better to work in pairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scgyver will chill with us.
I'm fine with
Yeah.
that. She just
We're
wants
just
to-
gonna
she
Skyver
wants
with
to
us.
go.
there and pray.
Real
Are we Jaegering Skyver?
quick for
Right
Scgyver,
now?
if we end up in combat, who's gonna run him?
I'll run him
Not me.
Okay.
I was like, nose goes, not me.
because I think I'm the only person that can access his
No,
character
I
sheet.
can see his
I think
character sheet.
so.
No, I have full,
Oh, you
we
can?
have full access as long as we can see it. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
We just can't like mark off things if it
Yeah.
gets used. But
I would rather not because I'm still getting used to running a bard.
Yeah, I can do it. That's fine.
Okay,
I don't mind. Okay, cool. So he's just gonna stay and sit and pray with you guys for now. And then Whiskey and Ydrish are gonna head to the back room. So you see the door to the back room, you just push it open, and just the smell of decay hits you, kind of like just moldy bread. As you push through on the inside, Whiskey, since you are a tiefling, you do have dark vision, so you can make out everything that's happening. You're in the kitchen, so you see a bowl that had fruit in it that is now just filled with maggots. Like, just it has completely been forgotten that food exists and that it's a thing that this prying entity can eat. As you look around, you don't see much else. You see a couple pieces of firewood and like an iron cast stove. There's just like a half-eaten loaf of bread that is just covered in mold, and pretty much everything you see is just moldy and
Nasty.
yeah.
Shit grips.
But other than that, you just find, if you go through the drawers, there's wooden utensils, and not really much else.
Is there a wooden stake, perhaps?
No, but there is a wooden spoon that you could probably break off.
I'm gonna take that so that I can do so.
Dragonborn just takes a fucking spoon to break.
Turn into a steak. Amazing.
There we go.
Love it.
Cut his heart out with a spoon. Why with a spoon, sir? It'll hurt more.
Yes.
Like
not wrong.
All right. Whiskey goes back out to the main room. And she's like,
okay.
As far as I can tell, kitchen's clear. That's a kitchen, by the way. Don't go in there. It smells awful. There is no food.
Ugh.
There are maggots.
Rude.
All right, and we'll call this 10 minutes, so your ritual casting is complete.
Open my eyes.
There is no magic in the house.
No magic. Well, on the floor we're in right now?
Nope.
Okay, because it's only a 30 feet span.
Yeah. Yeah, so anything that you can see right now, nothing is lighting up. Everything is still just as dark.
Okay. All right, I guess we'll venture up. Something peculiar is happening here.
We're going upstairs now.
Carefully.
All right.
Carefully.
And then Whiskey is already in front of them, stealthing up the stairs.
Cool. As you head up the stairs, you make it all the way up, and then turn to your left. You can see two doors. One of the doors is closed, and the door on the far left is closed, and the door on the right closest to y'all is open. And inside that room is where you see this light emanating from.
I want to go see what it is.
I would like
Can't
to
see in the dark.
be stealthy, so I would like to roll stealth, please.
Okay.
Please. 14.
Are you telling me I should also roll stealth?
Malta.
That's up to you.
Is everyone rolling stealth?
It's probably not a bad
That's up to you.
I want to stealth to the closed door, though, and see if it's open. Like, if it's unlocked.
Yeah. Go for it.
If her wife is stealthing for
That's a dirty 21 for stealth.
So you make your way across completely silently. No boards creak, no nothing. You got a what, Feronia?
I got a 23.
Damn.
23.
So
when it matters, all of us are like,
there are 5 ghosts in the house, and it's y'all.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
suspicious.
Don't.
To complain that there's been a haunting in this house for the whole time that they've been here, but I've been here for 200 years and I've never seen a ghost.
Basically, though.
I shared that earlier today. So good.
It's such a good one.
It is. So, you guys are all completely silent as you get upstairs. Whiskey, as you go over to that door, you crack it open, and you just look inside for right now, and you can see a small, like, child's bed, and there are a couple of stuffed animals that are just strewn on the floor, and then
Sounds bad.
you see that the window in this room is actually open. So unlike the rest of the house where it's all covered and boarded up, this window has actually been broken and it is wide open.
Why, there is our logical conclusion to the source of the crying noises. It was simply the wind whistling at such an angle as to produce such an aerial result.
While he's going on, I'm gonna
Nate,
take a
it
peek
said a
into
name.
the room
I
with
want
the
to look in
open
the
door.
room that has the light.
Yeah, I want to peek in there.
Okay.
It's my magic eye.
Yes.
And
Same.
as you
23.
peek into that door, you see an older woman, couple stringy pieces of black hair coming out from under a tan hood, and she's on the floor, curled up in a ball, crying, holding like a corn sack doll toy,
Oh dear.
and she's just crying.
Can I? I want to figure out if she's like legitimate or if she's something like spooky. That'd be insight or history or.
I
I think that'd be
say
an insight.
insight or perception.
Perception.
I'll let you pick your poison.
They're the same, so it doesn't matter. Ha! That would be a 7.
Jeez.
You see a crying lump.
Oh.
It's a crying.
Can I also roll perception because I'm also
Yeah.
looking? Oh fuck! That's also a 7.
We're doing so good, hun. We're doing so good. Gosh.
You're too
No, we're
enamored
just gonna
with
be
each
like,
other to roll
There's
anything
a
different.
lady.
We're too fucking gay.
There's a woman in there.
We're too
Our
fucking
go-to
gay.
for
I
bad
can't see
rolls
shit.
is just like, oh, we were distracted by the other person.
I'm
Yeah.
gay. I
Well,
can't
Well
see
then,
shit.
I guess we'll, because I mean they think it's just a crying lady.
Let's go in the room.
So we'll go in
Yeah.
We'll go
carefully.
forward.
Yeah.
Be like,
Okay.
Are you okay? Are you okay, ma'am?
And as you say that, she just kind of sniffles, and she's like, "No."
What's wrong? I'm gonna kneel down, kind of next to her.
And she just kind of keeps crying. She's sort of like not. She's so lost in her grief that she's barely recognizing the fact that there's anyone in the room. Like she is just so broken that at this point she doesn't even acknowledge if you're real or a hallucination.
Whiskey's
Crouch
hearing
down
this,
and
but
put a-
she's gonna go into the children's room and see if there's anything else to investigate in there. Anything that looks odd, anything like that might indicate what broke into the window.
No, all you can tell in that room is that the window was broken into, so there's shattered glass on the floor. But at this point, there's even some dust and some rainwater on top of all that broken glass. So this didn't happen like in the last week or so. Like it's been a few weeks since it happened. But the bed is not made. So the bed is not made. And then there's just dust on the floor, so you can't see any footprints or anything like that. And then the window is broken in.
Okay, she goes to join the others
Veronica.
and kind of like observes.
Okay.
Bronya just like puts a hand on her on this lady's shoulder and is just like, "Is there anything we can do to help you?"
It's my daughter. She's gone. And she just breaks down again.
When did she go missing?
Gone where? Do you know?
Yes. 2 weeks ago. I don't know what happened. She was just gone.
And how old? How old was your daughter?
14.
I'm just like, Bronya just like turns and looks at Ree and is like, didn't the gal say that our one of them said that he's looking for like the reincarnated
Titania.
rightfulness and everything.
Titania.
Yeah. Do you think this has to do with that?
Maybe. Let's just not talk about it here. Is
And then... Nope, go ahead.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just... I feel the worst. I feel... She's gone. You can find... Just bring her home.
Is there...
If it serves as any comfort to you, madam, it doesn't appear there is any way out of the city's bounds, so at the very least, she should be within the confines of the city.
Countryside.
Country. It's the country. But yes.
It's the countryside. What's Frodo's just what's her name?
Gertruda.
Gertruda. It's the name we heard. That's okay.
Gertruda. Like Gertrude with an A at the end.
It's a family name. It's just traditional.
Well, we are adventurers, so we will keep an eye out for her. I feel we have a fair deal of traveling we're going to be doing throughout this country. So
I know there's all sorts of beasties that have been around the town, but have you noticed anything or anyone stalking your home leading up to her disappearing? Is that her room?
Yes.
The hall?
No, it's the same the whole time.
What does she look like?
She's got brown hair. And she's kind of thin. White skin and just it's it. She's got blue eyes. Plump lips. She was wearing a grey shirt. Her hair was up. She always kept her hair in a bun.
Well, we're adventurers, and we'll keep an eye out on her. We're going to be going on travels very, very soon, and we'll keep an eye out for her, so do not worry.
have
You have friends.
Have you reported this loss?
I do. No one cares. People go missing all the time.
Well, we can't do that now, can we?
And she just like loud wail, and she's just completely gone again.
Oof.
Oh, shit.
Veronia,
I think we're helping.
why don't you give us some flowers?
Absolutely. And she
Scgyver.
just like reaches into her little bag and like pulls out a
Can you
couple
go board
of
up
flowers.
the window in the child's room?
Yes, gladly.
We should probably find a way to
Close
make
as I
it-
got
we
to
just-
Scott voice.
We should fortify the
Frodo
house.
just pulls out like a little thing of flowers and hands it to the woman, just like, I'm sorry.
We should fortify the
And she
house.
just-
Make sure she stays safe. Oh, sorry, go ahead, Jen.
Do you feel safe in this house? Have you?
Yeah. And she just kind of takes the flowers and she holds the flowers with the toy in her hand and just continues sobbing. She is just absolutely inconsolable.
Understandably
Do you live with
so.
anyone else? Was it just you and your daughter?
She just shakes her head yes.
Got it.
Scgyver goes ahead and blocks up the door in the room, and then while he's there, he sees a little paint set in her bedroom, so he goes ahead and starts painting all of the symbols. So he paints like his god symbol and a couple of the other god symbols that he recognizes,
Good.
and that he knows, and he just covers the window in them, and then he just takes the paint and he goes through all the different windows and doors and makes sure that they all have all of the religious symbols on them.
Good on you, Scgyver.
It's a very
And,
Paladin thing to do.
Yeah.
I don't think I have much.
Yeah, the only condolence I can really offer is flowers, so.
There's not much we can do.
Yeah, she's
I'm a little awkward at this. I'm sorry, but we're putting wards around your house and boarding up the windows so you're safe while we go look for your daughter. And if we hear anything or find her or know anything, you will be the first one to know.
And she just nods.
Okay. And
says
we're
thank
gonna
you.
go off to the Burgermeister. We're going off to see Ismark now because there's a lot of people like you who are down and missing people, and we wanted to stop. So if you have any extra information or anything you want us to know before we leave, the more information we have before we leave, the better chances of getting out of this mist and hopefully returning your daughter.
And she just wails and nods.
Okay. I can tell you from experience as someone who went missing once, it doesn't mean that she's dead. So there is hope. Okay.
I'm missing before?
You don't know that.
I mean,
you know nothing.
Just said.
You just said it, so I'm asking.
I said it to her. You need to get a level 15.
Right? And Scgyver comes back up and he just looks at you guys and goes, "It is finished."
Thank you, Scgyver.
Thank you, Scgyver.
Thanks, Scgyver.
Alright, we really should go as long as she's somewhat protected. And then I'm gonna leave them to do the pleasantries outward because not good at that. She's gonna go down and grab the decayed food and throw it out and make sure that that's gone and there's no decay in the kitchen anymore.
So nice of you.
And like bury it under, like not gonna get any flesh eaters trying to scavenge near the house.
Cool.
A good plan, probably, yeah.
Yes. Oh shit, we didn't ask her name.
Oh fuck, we didn't ask her
You're
name.
still
no.
there. You're
Before,
still there.
we're still
You guys
there,
didn't
so
leave yet.
So I'm like there with her and the flowers, and I'm just like, we asked for your daughter's name. What's your name, ma'am? What's her name? Did you say?
Mary.
Oh, okay. We didn't
Mary.
hear it. There's like a loud noise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Excellent. We now have a side quest. Round 2. Side quest
Another
2.
side quest.
Side quest 1. Make a tattoo. Side quest 2. Find her daughter.
Michelle wasn't here for side quest make a tattoo.
Oh yeah, that's a side quest. Design a
Side
tattoo
quest,
for
make
us.
a tattoo.
Design a tattoo. Because
For
once
us.
we get out of here, all
For
of
the
us
Chaos
and Lorraine
Conclave.
and Lorraine are going to get tattoos.
Lorraine didn't know what a tattoo was, so we got to explain a tattoo and then say how we wanted tattoos, and then we all need to get one as like a group when all of this is done.
Squad.
That's super
Squad
cute.
tattoo. Isn't it? We're all adorable, thanks.
It's true.
All right, let's head to Ismark's before we lose too much more daylight.
Yep, let's go. I suppose.
Make sure
Right,
the door
awesome.
is securely
I
closed.
Yes.
Just kind of pat her back again before we leave.
Yeah. So you guys make it out, nothing really happens, and you guys are gonna head down to Ismark's?
Yes.
Perfect. Alright. And as you get closer, you see a weary-looking mansion. It squats behind a rusting iron fence. The iron gates are twisted and torn. The right gate is completely cast aside on the ground, and the left gate kind of swings lazily in the wind. You hear a stuttering squeal and clank of the gate as it repeats just mindlessly back and forth. Weeds choke the ground everywhere and press with menace on the house itself. Yet against the walls, the growth has all been trampled down to create a path that encircles the entire house. Heavy claw markings have stripped the once beautiful finish of the walls, and great black marks tell of fires that have assailed the mansion. There is not a pane or shard of glass that stands in any window, and all of the windows are barred closed with planks, each one marked with stains of evil omens.
Well, that sounds fun.
I mean, we do know that this house has been targeted quite a bit by the evil things.
This is true.
I'm gonna walk up.
Plus, sister, whatever.
Walk up and knock on
Okay.
the door.
Same.
All right. And so you knock on the door, and a little peephole slides open.
Hello.
Who are you?
We're looking for Master Ismark.
And she just kind of like eyeballs all of you and then closes it. And then you just hear like clomping feet walking away from the door. A few minutes later, it opens again and you see Ismark's eyes. And he just kind of looks at you.
Hello, darling.
I'm so glad you came. I thought you would change your mind. Come in. And he opens the door for you and lets you in. The inside of the mansion, as you guys walk in, is very well furnished, but everything is definitely old. You can see from the inside that all of the windows have those boards, but contrary to the outside where you see like blood and evil omens and all of that stuff on the inside, you just see nothing but holy symbols on all of the windows. And then to the left is a little sitting area, and then to the right, as you turn, you see a coffin with wilting flowers, and you can smell a slight odor of decay.
Sorry, no. Ferronia does not actually say that. I'm just being a shithead.
I didn't even hear
That's okay, it didn't come through.
Yeah.
I didn't hear
I
it.
just went, gross.
Oh.
Ferronia is not that big of an asshole. Or is she?
Yeah, I keep I'm imagining and I feel myself wrinkling my nose, but whiskey wouldn't do that.
Yeah. So as soon as you all make it through the door, Aasimar closes the door, boards it up, and then says, Thank you so much for coming.
Of course.
Ireena, please come. These are the people that I told you about. They're going to help us bury Father. And she kind of comes back.
Did you have a quiet night last night?
Yes, we did. Ever since Father's passing, it seems like the assault has stopped. It's quite unnerving, actually. Yeah. And he just kind of shudders and just shakes it off. And coming through the back of the house, up forward, you see Ireena. She is about 5'9". She's got auburn hair that comes down probably to about the middle of her chest. She has striking green eyes, and she wears a silver breastplate of armor with pauldrons and has a great sword attached to her hip. She looks like she just rolled off the battlefield of "Will kick your ass" and "Don't try me," right on that corner.
Sorry.
And she just kind of looks at everyone and she's like, "Thank you for offering to help take my father to the church. The people in this town are quite scared, and no one else is willing to do this work, so thank you."
Yes, I'm good.
Of course.
Sure. Yeah, understand.
And then she just kind
Take
of
your
like
time away.
goes over to her father's coffin and just sits there and stares at him.
What's her name again?
Well, that's one way to do it.
Ireena. Ireena.
I've been spelling her name wrong.
Whiskey kind of like turns to Aasimar and lowly is just like, were they close?
The closest. Ever since he found Ireena as a child, they've been nearly inseparable.
Oh, she's adopted. As it were.
Doesn't know that. But yes.
She doesn't know that.
No.
Why not?
It was never a thing that he was ready to bring up.
Well then,
And
perhaps
then
we should
he
keep
died.
it that way.
So, yeah. I mean, I suppose, yeah.
I feel like the poor girl's probably been through enough.
And
That
Aasimar just kind
is
of nods.
And how are you holding up?
That's
Aasimar?
fair.
As well as can be. I would love to get Ireena somewhere safer, but she refuses to leave until father's laid to rest.
Well then, let's get him laid to rest.
Laying somebody to rest is important to some people, so I understand not wanting to leave that undone.
I can speak the necessary rights on his behalf.
Thank you, but there's already Father Donovich who is prepared, but we just need to get to the church and the graveyard.
Which
I
is
guess
the
we
north end of
It was north, yes. It's down
can
this
go,
way.
bit of a trip.
unless there's something you want to do here? And she just kind of like looks at y'all confused.
That's how most people tend to look at us.
Yeah.
North side of town. It would only take how long to cart a body? Not like more than a day, right?
Not at all. Probably like 15 to 20 minutes.
Yeah, I thought so. I'm like, that's
Yeah.
It's like
this
maybe
side
a mile.
quest-
Yeah. It's maybe a mile all the way across the city. So,
and no one wanted to transport him. Okay.
yeah, no. So right as you cut
We
out,
just lost Michelle.
Bye, show.
she's back. Okay.
Alright.
So right as, excuse me, you cut out, Ireena was just like, can we go do this if you guys don't have anything else you want to do here? She just kind of like looks at you all weirdly.
We only had a couple questions because we're here to try to figure shit out, and we don't want to stay here forever. So we wanted to know more about any silver weapons or anything about Strahd, or we're here to gather information while also helping you with your dearly departed.
Okay. I mean, I guess we can talk in cart. Aasimar, can you go get the cart and the horse, please? And he just kind of like nods and walks off. He heads down the hallway, through a door at the end of a hallway, and he's gone. And about 3 to 4 minutes later, he walks back in the front door, and you see there's a horse and cart, right outside the door. So, can we get a hand? And he just kind of like points at the coffin.
I'll do it.
Who's our stronger ones?
That's
Ydrish.
Scgyver. I volunteer.
Okay. Alright, so Ydrish and Scgyver will help Ireena and Aasimar get the coffin onto the cart, and then 3 people can fit in the cart, and then everyone else will have to walk.
I don't mind walking.
Okay.
I'll walk.
Alright, so
I'm muting myself for a second because I have to remind it.
you're fine. Alright, so Aasimar and Ireena are gonna stay in the cart. Everyone else will just walk alongside. As you walk, nothing. It's still daylight. It's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so there's nothing. You occasionally see a person like darting out of one house and moving down to another. But other than that, it is the same dreary ass ghost town that you guys have been seeing.
I hope this isn't too forward, but I wanted to inquire on something. I'm gonna kind of look at
anything.
Why is your house more targeted than the others?
I don't know. My father seemed to think that Strahd was enamored with me for some reason. I don't know. All I know is that the only thing that sticks out in my memory about Strahd is just his blazing red eyes.
So you've seen him?
I think, but I don't know. Like, I feel like I have, but I don't have any conscious memories of it. Just those burning eyes staring at me hungrily. It's all I know.
Out of pure interest, what is your earliest memory?
Playing with swords with Aasimar in our front room.
So you always like swords?
Yes. In Barovia, you learn to fight or be eaten.
That makes sense. Knowing this place.
So I've always prided myself on being able to take care of myself and not needing anyone to take care of me. And she just kind of like side eyes Aasimar.
Well, something tells me you're more in charge than he is right now. I think you're taking care of him more than the other way around. What if you led the town? Did that ever cross your mind?
Thoughts exactly.
Love to. But women don't really take places of power in Barovia.
Bullshit.
Is that a social construct or?
Yeah, it has always fallen from father to son until the lineage dies, and then the next family takes over.
That is some bullshit.
Agreed.
Although it doesn't seem like too many people are happy with these marks, so maybe this is a chance to, I don't know, just spitballing.
No offense, Ismark.
Fucking do it.
No offense to Ismark, but it just doesn't seem
He's with us, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ismark's sitting right with her.
We're talking like he's not there.
Taken. I don't really want to be a leader. I wasn't really cut out for it.
Then don't be a leader. Well, your sister did it.
You could jerry-rig it right now that he could be the face, and then you're calling the shots.
And then he just kind of looks and he's like, but Ireena's not safe here. She can't stay here. She's not safe. I can't protect her like my father did.
What did he do specifically to protect her, though? Because it seems like she can sword fight. What makes you think that, like, she's not safe here? There's something unique.
There's something that he was researching, and I don't know if he ever figured it out, but he was researching something that is the reason why Strahd is so obsessed with her, and I can't protect her. This town can't protect her. She needs to go to Vallaki, where the wards are protected, the walls are protected. It's safer for her there, since Strahd does have some weird obsession with her.
Gross.
Right. She could turn that obsession in her favor. It could become a valuable asset.
Well, my friend says he is true.
But if he takes over her mind, she won't be in control. That's what he does. He takes over your mind, and he rules over you.
Well, that's... What the fuck?
Well, we could always get her to a place of safety. We're already working on taking out Strahd. Yes? It's the only way we're gonna get out of here. everything's said and done, maybe she can come back and things can change around
Take
here.
over from there.
That I can agree with. I'm okay with that. But I can't try to run this city and take care of her because I know me and I'm not that strong.
Is that something
I can't do both.
Is that something you'd be comfortable with, Ireena?
Yeah, Ireena, what do you want?
Yeah,
I'll settle for that.
A lot of things are being dictated about your body and autonomy.
Welcome to
Yeah,
Barovia.
fuck that. That's some bullshit.
I'm fine with that. If I need to go away so that Aasimar can try and find his way, I'll do it. But I want to come back. This is my home. These are my people, and I don't want to be gone forever.
That's
fair. That's more than fair.
Justified indeed.
Okay, so sounds like our next plan after this is to get you to where you need to go.
Indeed.
I'll get this taken care of. And as this conversation is coming to an end, you end up pulling up to the church. So as you pull up to the church, you can begin to see it coming up in your view. There's a slight rise in the ground, and against the roots of the pillar stone that support the castle Ravenloft stands a gray, sagging edifice of stone and wood. This church has obviously weathered the assaults of evil for centuries on end and is worn and weary. A bell tower rises towards the back, and flickering light shines through the holes in a shingled roof. The rafters strain feebly against their load.
Creepy.
Aasimar pulls the cart up to the edge of the doors, and Ireena hops out and starts walking up to the main doors of the church. Do you follow her?
Yes.
Okay.
Yup.
As you follow Ireena towards the doors, you realize that they are massively thick, heavy wooden doors, and they are covered in claw marks and scorched with fire burns.
Ooh, creepy.
I mean, it would
Fire
make
seems
sense
to be a
for-
theme.
Yeah.
I mean, is fire a thing we've determined that they don't like? That the creepy things don't like?
No, it looks like it's something they're using.
Oh, well, fuck. That's not good. Not great.
As Ireena opens the doors, you see a 10-foot wide, 20-foot long hallway leading into a brightly lit chapel. The hall is unlit and smells like mildew and mold. There are 4 doors in the hallway. There's 2 on the left and 2 on the right, and each of those lead into adjacent chambers. As you walk further in, you can look at the chapel and you just see that it is absolutely strewn with debris. And you hear a soft voice from within reciting a prayer. Suddenly, the prayer is blotted out by an inhuman scream that rises up from beneath the wooden floor.
Don't love that.
And Ireena walks up to the edge of the hallway before saying, "Father Donovich, we've finally made it." The man praying stands up, crosses his chest, turns around. "Oh, Ireena, I'm so thankful you finally made it. I'm so glad you found someone to come help you." And he looks at all of you and he goes, "I'm Father Donovich. I am the priest in charge of this church. I don't believe I've seen you before."
Rion.
Or new.
And I go and extend my hand to him.
And he shakes it. "It's a pleasure
Hello,
to
I'm
meet you."
Feronia.
Hello.
Do I still have on your fucking cloak?
Yep. I never took it back.
That is just hilariously large on her, I think, because, like,
probably
at least a few inches height difference. Yeah. It's, like, dragging a little. She's like, hello, I'm Feronia, and she's just like,
and then Scgyver introduces himself, holds out his hand, he shakes it. And then he... Pleasure. And he just kind of like cocks his head to the side a little. He's like...
She kind of cocks hers too, but like this like hood is like magnificently draped over her head. Like obviously there's something under there, and she's like,
yeah.
What you gonna do?
And then he just kind of looks at Ydrish.
Ydrish looks back.
And he just kind of like reaches his hand out, kind of scared, but like trying to be respectful.
He doesn't bite.
Trained him well. He's house trained.
Only when
Ydrish
called upon.
is much nicer than me.
And he like he reaches out and like shakes his hand, but squeezes it a little too hard by accident.
Oh, bud.
Apologies. He doesn't know
Pleasure.
his strength. Can I would like to, in Celestial, just say to the father, I don't know if he's gonna understand what I'm saying, just basically something along the lines of like, don't worry, they're good people.
Let me see.
Even if he just
Feronia's
recognizes Celestial.
Feronia's just like, I'm great people, babe.
Whisper. Whiskey whispers an infernal underneath it.
He does not understand,
but
he just kind of looks at you confused.
Does he
like,
know what Celestial would sound like being a man of the church?
The cloth.
Yes, like he has like kind of a vague acknowledgement of the language, but doesn't know what you're saying. It's kind of like you hear Russian and you know that it's Russian, but the words are fucking lost.
I said something and it sounded in a very comforting tone.
Okay.
And then you just hear parcel tongue underneath it.
I'm basically trying to ease his mind because we've got two Celestials in the group. Like,
yeah,
we're not bad people.
Fine. Everything's chill, man. Don't worry.
Trust the
and
angel
he just
blood.
kind of like, I don't see a brother, Aasimar. Is he here?
Where did Aasimar go?
And Ireena nods, and she's like, yes, he's outside with father. Ah, wonderful. If he wants to pull him around, I can open the crypt.
Father, are you safe here?
Yes, of course. I've been safe in this church for many years.
What was that noise we heard coming in?
Oh, it was just the wind. It happens. Old building. Windy Barovia.
Insight check.
Can I insight check?
The two wives are like the bullshit
I'll let
meters.
Feronia
Like,
do it.
no.
I'll let Feronia do it.
Oh.
Hey, Feronia, go ahead and roll an insight.
I'll let you do
19.
it
He is
That's
talking
19.
shit.
Oh!
Straight out his butthole.
We knew.
Can I just be like, alright, I want to use persuasion. Just be like, Father, come on. Can't you please tell us what's going on here? Because that was a bit concerning and definitely not just the wind echoing through an old fucking building. I would know. Can I roll persuasion?
Roll a persuasion check.
My persuasion is a +9, y'all.
Okay.
Is there any,
That's 19!
is there any way that distracts him enough that I can kind of blend into the shadows and stealth away towards where that noise was?
If you can stealth away into the floors, because it came out of the floor.
Like all
Yeah.
around the floor? Can I look for like a
Beneath
grate
the floor.
or something?
Yes,
that, like,
you can do that.
might indicate like the noise could come up easy. I don't know. Like there's an underground some way.
Yeah,
and he just
a 19.
he kind of looks at you and he's like, "Oh, my son's chained up downstairs."
What? Explain.
He's a vampire, but he doesn't eat people.
He sounded.
Explain. Who,
Oh,
what,
that's Rochelle
when?
again.
God damn it!
When did this happen? How long has he been a vampire? What does that indicate? And what are his weaknesses? I'm very intrigued.
Welcome back.
And do you have sunlight down there? Cause like, what's making him scream?
He's hungry.
Holy symbols. Holy symbols make him scream.
I also sound like that when I'm very hungry. I get it.
Yeah. You see, we have been guarded from these evil creatures for years, and I have spent my life preaching the holy thoughts of the lands from all of the adventurers that I've learned from over the years about this evil devil Strahd, and well, he sent some minions here to try and ruin the church and ruin any of the ability we had to help the town, and one of the vampires bit my son.
This Strahd guy sounds like a fucking dick.
I think we.
Oh, he's a fucking asshole.
More than well established that.
If it serves as any consolation to you, I was previously bitten by a were-rat and have suffered no ill effects.
Yet we haven't gotten to the full moon, Ydrish.
It's a were. You brought a were-rat into my church?
Oh no! You are harboring a vampire in your basement. I don't think you're
and he's chained up!
And this is my companion who has more than proven himself to us.
And he's not chained.
He doesn't need to be.
He's a dragon rat!
No, currently
Which
he's
is
just
more
dragon.
hysterical than it is dangerous.
Concerning.
Maybe hysterical in a maniacal way, but certainly not in a humorous way. And he just starts cross and like trying to throw holy water.
He's the best of us, I promise.
I am a man of faith. Holy water will not hurt me.
See?
And he just kind of like throws more at you, and then waits for it to sizzle, and it doesn't.
We defeated the were-rats that bit him.
Yes, they are quite
dead.
dead.
So he's fine.
Quite dead.
We were
we
sent out originally on our travels to help a town with a were problem. So we're not your problem. We're trying to defeat the problem.
Yeah.
You think you're going to defeat Strahd?
We're going to try.
We're gonna try.
Yes.
I mean,
And
that's
if you
the
have
plan.
any information that could possibly help us, and what
I
is
will
your
Silver.
son? What is your plan?
Silver thing.
I've been praying to the gods for a way to save him. I've not stopped praying since he was bitten 6 months ago.
6 months.
I'm trying
prayer.
desperately to
That's a lot of prayer,
find
mate.
guidance through the gods
And have
to
they
hopefully save his life.
I'm just gonna cock an eyebrow at him and be like, and have they answered?
No. But
Yeah, I was about
he's
to
not
fucking
harming
say.
anyone. He's locked up. He can't get to anything. He's got no sunlight. I'm not killing him. He maybe is like eating a rat, but he's never had human blood.
Well, that's fortunate.
Idris has jack fucking shit other than be a very helpful fella. So and a drunk one.
Is this something?
So
Because we have established for the Lord Strahd that the only way to cure his vampirism is by destroying him. But with your son being so young turned, is it the same fate for him?
There have been rumors of people who never ingested human blood becoming free of the curse. But for that to happen, the vampire who sired them must die.
Well,
good thing.
That's fortunate
Which
for you.
vampire sired him?
Was it Strahd?
Was it Strahd?
If it was not Strahd, it was one of his minions. Strahd takes
Well, good thing we're killing Strahd.
many forms, so it could have been, but it also could not have been. But I mean, the rumor, I don't know if any of this is fact, it's all just rumors and lore, but the rumor is that killing him could potentially save my son.
Well, good thing we're planning on killing him.
I wonder if there's a chain effect if, like, Strahd sired the other vampires, and he dies, and that kills
vampires
those vampires and whoever they sired
Would
is
also
free.
be free. I would imagine.
A chain reaction!
Take out. Yes.
A bit, yeah.
Cut it off at the head.
I mean, that seems logical.
Are there any
Yeah.
other rumors on what the best way to destroy the guy is?
Cut his head off. Burn the body.
Stake through the hat. Probably.
I mean, there's that thing about the
Would
sun
imagine.
sword. Vampires don't like sun. Maybe that sword has
Yes,
some powers.
You've heard of the Sun Sword.
We have.
It's been lost for a very long time, but yes, the Sun Sword is supposed to be very beneficial in helping.
Do you know where it was last seen?
No, but if you go talk to Madame Eva, she can read the cards to you, and what she reads in the cards is the most recent truth.
That's where we heard it. I'll have to check my notes again.
That's where we have it.
I know we wrote it down somewhere.
We've also heard of the name Tatiana. What do you know of a Tatiana?
That shit.
Tatiana was Strahd's brother's wife before the turn.
Drama.
And he was obsessed with her.
Yes, that
So we
is what is whispered, at least. I know the Burgomaster was looking into the history of Strahd. He thought that it might have had some connection with his obsession with Ireena. And he just kind of looks at Ireena and he's like, sorry.
There was talk of maybe reincarnation. Do you know anything of that, or if there's rumors that they take on the same visage as her? Or
I don't know. But like I said, the Burgomaster was researching that extensively. It was a lead that I don't know how he had come across, but it was something that he was definitely researching and looking into. If you could find his notebooks.
Speaking of the Burgomaster,
I was about to say, I wonder if there's anything there.
Well, before we ask any further favors from the Burgomaster's children, perhaps we should let them lay the father to rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Probably. Seems polite.
Yeah.
Okay. Then let's go. So he starts walking straight in between you guys, and heads out of the church. Once he heads out of the church, he makes a right and goes around to the graveyard. He opens up the graveyard fence and heads in, and
Are we gonna go with them, or are we staying behind?
I mean, is it our place to go with them, considering it's their dad that we don't fucking know?
I'm just asking.
I mean, I'm tempted to just stay on the outskirts and, like, observe but give them privacy that we don't really hear what's going on, but, like, keeping an eye out.
Seems politer.
Could also stay in the church.
I want to stay in the church. I'm curious about everything going on in here.
Explore the church.
Damn right. That's what I want to do.
Clearly hiding some secret.
but he like instantly gushed as a frickin' goat talked to him.
This is true. Goats get shit done. What can I say? I am not only a goat, I am the goat.
Oh my gosh, no! Cat, the immigrants who get the job done works for you.
Everyone's character as Hamilton quotes. Go.
Y'all don't understand. You'll understand someday. But
You'll understand. Oh, you'll understand at some point. Oh, perfect.
sorry, I just had. Okay, I'm sorry.
All right.
Oh, that was so funny, Sasha. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So you guys are gonna
Thank
stay in the
you.
church?
It was beautiful. Yeah, I want to poke around. I want to snoop around just because I'm.
Yeah.
Feronia is just really curious, like, to a fault, so she just likes to snoop around things and possibly, I don't know, nibble on things. You know, she's a goat still.
Presumably there are some holy books inside the church of some sort.
Possibly.
Could eat a book. Day's still young.
If they're gonna investigate so thoroughly, like all of them are just gonna be nosy people, like inside. Whiskey is going. I'm gonna kind of follow them, but stay respectfully back, almost like a guard, and stay in the shadows, kind of like inconspicuous. Like she doesn't care if they know that she's there, but she's being like away, just to keep an eye on them because she wants to see what happens, like how they do this, who talks to who, if there's anything nefarious going on.
All those goodies.
All those goodies.
For shizzle. Okay, so you can follow them out, Whiskey. And since we're already on this map, if you guys look over at the Roll20 map, you are coming in from this side right here. So as you walk in, you make your way over to this crypt right here, is the crypt of the Ydriches. So that you see Donovich grab his like giant set of keys. He opens the lock to the crypt and opens the door, and in the middle you can see that he's actually already prepared for the ceremony. So the three of them take the father's coffin and they place it upon a stone like rectangular table right in the middle that's got candles lit around it. And then the three of them stand. The father stands at the head, and then either of them stand on either sides with their hands open and out like this, and they just quietly say a prayer, and then all lay their hands on top of the coffin. It takes probably about 15 minutes in total for it to happen. You're too far away to really hear what they say, but at the end of it, they all just kind of walk out, and he's got his hands on their shoulders, and he's like, "I'm so sorry for your loss. You know, I hope that these adventurers are different than the others, and that hopefully they can actually deliver us from this evil, and bless you both," and blah, blah, blah.
We're doing our fucking best, mate.
I know, right? 2 days in.
She says while poking around in the fucking church.
Okay, so for the folks that are inside the church.
Yep, that's me.
Shabam.
That's my dumbass.
Ooh, you get a map of the church.
So this is your church.
That's a busted church.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
that is a
this
busted
church had
ass
its
fucking
shit
church.
kicked out.
Town is busted.
Yeah, but like, damn, bitch.
So y'all were all left when you were standing right about here. He like ZFG, like no fucks given, left you guys in there to do whatever it is that you want. So have
Perfect.
Fun. Start looking for some.
I just want to poke around.
All right.
I just want to poke around, maybe eat, maybe chew on some random piece of something.
Here, I'm going to give you guys your tokens.
Yeah.
So that
I
you
love
can
that.
put yourself where you want to be for exploring.
I'm gonna roll for it because I know things. I didn't number
curious
the rooms. 1,
about
2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna check out this room.
Okay.
Check out. Part of me is like, why is there a rope? I want to go check the rope out.
What the hell is a rope? It's rapé.
Oh
Is it
God.
for the bell?
Yes, it is for the church bell.
Oh, well that's boring. Well, that's boring. I thought I could climb it.
You'll ring
I mean,
a bell
you can,
and
but it's gonna
everyone
make
will
the
know
bell
we're
ding
here.
ding.
All of
All right.
know you're here.
So, Rian, you enter this room. It's not locked. You see a dirty room containing a wooden bed with a straw-filled mattress, next to which rests a small table with an oil lamp burning brightly. And then mounted above the bed's headboard is a wooden sun-shaped holy symbol.
Interesting.
Other than that, the room is completely bare.
Well, that's not very interesting. And I'll leave.
All right,
I
and
wanna
who's
go
next?
I want to go in this room. It looks.
All right.
I just see a desk, and I'm curious.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in here if I can.
Yep.
Is the door open or is it locked?
Yes, no, all of these doors are unlocked. So you have no
Cool.
problems getting into any of them. Once you enter this room, you see an old desk and a chair standing against the south wall. a wooden holy symbol is mounted above them, and it's the same sunburst from the other room. There is a 10-foot long iron rod attached to the north wall that is completely bare, but it looks like there used to be a tapestry there once. And against the far wall stands a wooden cabinet with 4 tall doors.
Oh, interesting. I want to look in the cabinet.
Okay. Looking in the cabinet, you see a bunch of hymnals and a couple things that look like their version of the Bible. It's just kind of like a smallish, probably like half-inch thick book. And it's got the same sunburst symbol on it. And it just looks like that's where they stored all of that stuff. If you want to look any deeper, then roll for investigation.
I do want to look more. I'm just curious. Hold on, what's my bonus on investigation? Ooh, that is a 21. Nice. Jesus,
all right.
Christ. Nice. Jack of all trades is wild, guys. Oh my god.
It's amazing.
I've never had this before.
So as you continue looking, you can kind of see on one of the shelves that it looks like there's a light scrape, like maybe the back wall opens. So you move the books that are kind of to the right of that shelf, and sure enough, you push on the back wall and it pops open.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
And back in there, you see a piece of the torn tapestry that has a piece of a sword on it, and this sword is, it looks like probably just a long sword, but the blade of the sword is bright gold, and it has like casts of flames coming off of it, and then on the hilt where the tangs come out, you see that same sun symbol. That looks like the same symbol that was on like their version of the Bible, and then above Donovich's bed. So it's got that big sunburst symbol on it, and that's all you can see, but it looks like this was very specifically hidden as part of some tapestry or some kind of fabric work something.
At this point, I'm gonna have to wandered in to find Feronia. Did you find anything, Dia?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. I'm like, I don't know how tall this cabinet is, so I'm kind of imagining her like a short person at a grocery store.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. So she's like half climbed into this thing, basically. Or otherwise is like half like sticking out of it. Just like, look at this, look at this, look at this. It's part of a tapestry that used to be here, I think. It's got that fucking sun sword on it.
That it does.
Look at it.
So that's...
What the fuck is this?
I'm so tempted to fucking metagame pigeon, being like, do any of the religious texts say anything about a sun sword?
Well, the symbol
read the Bible.
The symbol on that sword was on above Donovich's bed. Or I'm assuming that was his bedroom.
Yeah, and it's on all these fucking books or whatever.
I'm gonna look at the books.
So
I want to take a look at the books.
I would assume they're related.
No, they all look the same. They're about an inch thick, black leather bound, and then it looks like either pressed, like leather pressed, or molded into the covers of the books is that same sun symbol.
I'm gonna take one.
Okay.
Asking if
I've been curious about the books here, so you can see me entering the room and like kind of peeking in, like, hey, what you guys up to?
Awesome.
We found
Feronia found a tapestry that seems to have what we can only assume is a sun sword, and the symbols around here all match the sword. So perhaps.
Oh, what a brilliant discovery!
Yeah,
She is brilliant.
I'm a crazy one. You're goddamn right I am. And so actually I want to go into this next room though, that's all of like the record room. This boy. I'm like, yeah, I'm amazing.
She's like, yep.
Just like la 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 la. Dee and to that next room.
I think I'm going to ask the father if we can have one of these. Might be good to have on hand. I'm gonna kind of thumb through it.
Okay.
Feronia straight up just
walk
like,
out and
the
follow
room.
my wife because she cannot be left unsupervised.
I think I'm gonna sit at this little desk or something right here and
Look through the papers.
skim through the book and try and see if I can
Sorry.
discover anything from reading it.
Okay.
And if I may have potentially studied any similar deities in the past.
Okay. I will let you do that for a moment. Feronia, when you enter this room, you can see that the roof has caved in. There are holes that come from the outside into the inside, and it looks like from the last rain there are still giant puddles on the floor, kind of intermixed with the shingles that have fallen into the room.
Ooh, gross.
In the southeast corner, you see a trapdoor that has a giant metal bar over it and a large padlock. The padlock looks like it is rusted a little bit, probably because there's no roof in this room. And it doesn't appear that there is a way to open this door, but you're pretty sure that since it's in the floor, it's going down to that underlayer where Donovich said that he had his son locked up.
She just kind of looks at the lock for a second. She's like, you should probably replace that.
Yes.
Looks dodgy.
Well, we shouldn't mess with it. This room is
I was about to be like, I don't have mending or something like that, or else I would do that.
Yes, we should probably leave it be though, because so far it looks
Can
like...
you fix the lock?
Can I? I don't really have mending or anything, and Jackass didn't have any of my kits, which have gone missing, because she normally would have kits, even though that wasn't offered in the starting equipment, but whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually have thieves tools. I have thieves tools, apparently.
That's fun.
That's weird.
I also have thieves tools, but I'm not
You make sense. I don't need thieves tools. I want something to, like...
Is it part of, like, your background or something? Who knows?
I don't know how I have it.
Who are you asking?
I don't know how I have thieves tools.
Weird.
I'll have to check.
They just magically appeared.
But I don't have anything for, like, tinkering or alchemy or anything yet, unfortunately.
That's fine. It seems questionable considering his son is apparently a vampire that can eat people or whatever.
Well,
but it's not my fucking business, I guess.
His son is down there, and it seems like it's safest keeping that closed for both the child and the living.
Oh, I didn't want to open it. I was gonna say fix it because it's rusty.
I mean, is there anything around I can use that I would know to
like total idiot.
Help with the corrosion? What helps?
Coca-Cola does not exist in this world.
No, it doesn't. Natural ways to get rid of rust. If we can find salt and
anything
lemon
acidic.
juice or vinegar. Is there a kitchen?
I think we're gonna have lemon juice about.
Is there a kitchen in this building?
No, it's a church.
I mean,
like Ydrish can't just like pull it apart.
Well, we don't want to open it. We want to just keep it.
Oh no, I want to fix it. I don't want to fucking open it. He's got a vampire under it. Sounds bad.
I probably could pull it apart though.
We don't need to pull it apart.
Stop it! Please stop.
I think we should
Do not.
just leave this. Let's just leave it be. Let's go.
Alright, then I want to go into this room. Just like skipping along, like la-di-da-di-da, let's
invading this entire
next.
place.
Alright, so as you
Veronia
open
is
this room,
horrendously curious.
you see a dirty, lightless room containing a wooden bed with a straw-filled mattress.
Is there anything
and
in the
then
room, or
the
is it
same holy symbol that was in Donovich's room is in this one. But it doesn't look like anyone's been in this room for a while.
This is probably the child's room.
Probably his son's room.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, part of my brain is like, lift the mattress, just out of curiosity. Why am I a gremlin? Why am I like this, guys?
And as you guys are kind of perusing the rooms, Donovich and Ireena and Aasimar come back in. And he just kind of looks at you guys and he's like, find anything interesting?
I
We found a bunch of books. Can we have one?
Yes, you have many copies. Would you mind if we took one?
No, of course, go for it. The villagers don't really come anymore.
Yeah.
They kind of frown upon a vampire in the basement.
Oh, so they know.
Yeah, they would, I'd imagine.
Yes.
How'd they find out?
Well, some of them were here the day that it happened, and word travels fast in a small town.
Understandable.
Who was
Also,
in
it's
here?
not exactly quiet.
Is there any way to get the poor thing some food down there? Not human, of course, but livestock, animals.
I mean, I'm sure there are rats down there. He hasn't died yet.
I would say
so
that's the best bet.
I guess. I suppose we have.
I
Fuck's sake.
actually lost the key, so I can't even get down there if I wanted to.
Oh, well,
I mean,
we could certainly
open
break it if you
would
need.
like- If you'd like. Or would you feel more?
I would rather it stay closed, just in case he breaks his chains.
Fair.
As a second line of defense that keeps me alive.
Okay, but
That's fair.
say we take care of the Devil Strahd, and your son goes back to normal, and would you be able to get in? To get to him?
At that point, we could
Sure.
just break it.
Yeah.
Someone can break into it then.
Okay,
There's a lot of strong fighting people in this town. I'm sure someone could break it. Who was here? There are people here? Who was here?
Some of the villagers, we used to come pray during the nights for safety, but ever since they broke through the church, everyone just stays home now. No one really trusts this as a holy place.
I
Now that-
mean,
And he just kind of like motions around.
What's
Like,
your son's name?
Doru.
D-O-R-U?
Yep.
question.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is out of character. I think this is an out of character thing. Belief is required in the symbol for the symbol to work, right? Some kind of belief.
Yes.
If nobody. So does Feronia know that? Like, is that something I would know in character? Because then she has a very inconvenient question that she wants to ask.
She should definitely ask it.
I feel like anyone that has any knowledge of religion would have that knowledge that.
Belief is essential.
Yes.
Yeah. So she's gonna be like, I have a very inconvenient question.
Yes.
This is not to discount you or your hypothetical faith, but is it possible that the symbols don't work because not enough people believe in them as a religious entity?
Oh.
I mean, it is
I'm not
quite likely. You can only pray for so long with no response before you begin to lose faith.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, which might be why that, the religious symbol doesn't work anymore, right? Also,
I mean,
I have a second...
but it works elsewhere.
Well, maybe...
I also have a second question.
Go ahead.
Why is there a torn-up tapestry stuffed into a cupboard?
I'm just gonna,
No
wide-eyed
chill.
stare at her.
No chill. She has no chill and a lot of curiosity, guys. It's like, not to be inconvenient, but why is the sword tapestry thing stuffed into a cupboard? With all the religious books.
There was a sword thing?
A tapestry.
No, it was a tapestry that had the picture of the sword on
Of
it.
the sun sword.
What, like the sun sword?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah!
We were told the
Looked
sun
like-
sword. The sun sword was crucial for the defeat of Strahd. Do you have more information?
Oh, it is said that originally the tapestry that used to hang in this church was a depiction of the ending of Strahd and the way that he would be taken out. Unfortunately, Strahd knew this and sent his minions in long before I took this church over to destroy any evidence of his possible demise. It appears that that piece of tapestry which you so thievishly have taken, I assume.
I
It's
didn't
still
take.
there.
No, I
It's
left it
still
where
there.
it was. I did it.
Thank you. Thank you.
I feel very attacked right now. I just looked at things. I didn't fucking take a thing.
You just barged into private corners.
And found a secret door in a closed cabinet.
In her defense, she tends to fall into things quite a bit.
Whiskey kind of
Yes,
just
I
like
do.
whispers
Yes,
over to her
I
and she's
do.
like, "Good job."
That
I fall
was
into
the
a lot
only...
of things, including this marriage.
He just kind of looks at the two of you and just closes his mouth, and he's like, that was the only thing the prior priest was able to salvage of the tapestry before he met his demise.
Do you know where the other pieces have gone?
One would only assume Strahd's castle, or they've been destroyed in a fire.
Maybe we can find out more. Maybe the late Burgomeister master
Might have more information.
we have journals that we need to see if we can get to. If he's been researching all of this, he might have more information written down somewhere in a study. We still need to ask about the armory. We just need a starting point.
I'm sorry, I don't have much other than lore to help you. There is a tomb. It was once connected to these grounds. As you can see, we have one of the pillar stones for the castle. Here, this used to be the king and queen's personal church. But after Strahd took over it, it became less so. There is a tomb in the bottom of the castle. And the dead hold the greatest secrets. You may be able to find something there, but that would mean going into the castle, which is pretty much instant death. So I might not suggest doing it, but if you did, that's where I would go. But don't do it, because you'll die.
I've been part of a lot of things that are supposed to be instant death, and I'm fine. So
I haven't died yet, and I've done a lot of stupid things. Hey.
Okay.
Wait, I have a question.
Oh no.
No, Feronia kind of takes a step back and looks at Ydrish.
I'm in the other room still.
Yeah,
last
he's
I
sitting
saw.
reading.
Oh, then I've wandered off to find Ydrish. I'm like, I have Feronia, you see her make a face of I have an idea. And then she wanders off. Finds Ydrish.
Would this tomb have anything to do with, what was it, the Black Dog? Is there a Black Dog's Crypt or Dog's Crypt or something?
The Mad Dog?
Mad Dog's Crypt?
Yes. He was a general of the Tsarevich family. His crypt is in the castle.
Right. He was what part of the family?
A general of the Tsarevich family.
Tsarevich. Okay.
Can I go to Ydrish and ask her?
Yes, that was my only other pressing question, because when we talked about crypts and stuff, I'm like, wait, there was something in the cards that had to do with crypts.
This is true. I'm gonna go find Ydrish.
Oh, no.
I'm so worried.
But yeah, so I go into the room, I poke my head, and I'm like, there you are.
Oh. And he you see him kind of straighten up a little bit, and he takes off his reading glasses and tucks them into his robes.
I love him.
Righty.
I love him.
I love him.
So first, Veronica's like, all right. First of all, did you find anything interesting in whatever you were reading?
Did I?
Short answer, less than 50 words.
Yeah.
Nope.
God?
God, did I read
No,
something?
it's pretty vague. The sun is the light. The sun is the way to freedom. While you are bound here in chains. Just typical, vague, religious chatter.
Okay, so yeah, things that I've heard 100 times before.
Yeah. Different names, same shit.
Did you
Yep.
find anything interesting? Answer in 20 words or less, please.
You may reply
And
to
you
this
see him like
message.
start counting on his fingers. And he's planning out like what he's gonna say and is making a big show of it. He's like
20 minutes.
How about this? Did you find anything interesting? Yes or no?
vaguely.
Is it anything that isn't typical religion shit? Yes or no? Excellent. All right. Question number 2. Having asked that, she like looks at him for a second. She's like, "Do you know how to cast Speak with Dead? Like, can you speak with the dead? I know some people can do that."
I don't think I can. I'm looking at my spells. I cannot.
Damn it.
Is it something you have to? You just don't have prepared?
No, I'm.
You
Oh.
don't have access
Oh, you're
to it
right.
yet.
Yeah.
I'm a cleric. Clerics can do many more
You're a
things.
cleric.
Yeah, you have
than I
access to
am
the
used
full
to.
list. You just have to prepare each day. So you may have the access to it. You just can't do it because it's not prepared for the day.
Yeah, this is a thing that I learned like just before I started this game. Because again, I've never played a cleric
It's
before.
okay. I got you, boo boo.
That's gonna be me with Install Cleric.
Oh, it's
boy.
okay. Y'all got me. I got clerics on
Yeah, we
the
got
block
you,
at this
we got
point.
you to help us out for Install Clerics.
So I got Bard on lock, but we already got one of those.
I have no idea what I'm doing ever,
So
so.
there's someone to help the bard and someone to help the cleric.
The thing
Yeah,
is, the nice thing about being a bard is that it kind of works in your favor if you have no clue what you're doing.
Yeah, it does. But yeah, so is that a thing you can do?
I need to find my cleric spells and be gonna figure
If
that
you're
out.
on D&D Beyond, you can go to just manage spells, and you'll be able to see all the spells you have access to. That's how I do it. I think there's another way, but that's
Okay. Oh, I see where you do that. Oh, that is so handy.
Yes.
Gosh, this website is a blessing.
Yes.
I love
Can you
D&D. I love D&D.
I've been doing everything the old-fashioned way for so long, and like creating a character sheet with this website, I thought it was too easy. I felt like I was being deceived.
See, this is all I've ever known, so I'm like super privileged that like
Oh, you're lucky. It used to
it
take
was
a long
so
time.
easy for me.
Yeah, that's a whole session right there. Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
D&D Beyond.
It's D&D. D&D Beyond.
I'm looking.
We are not
at...
sponsored by
Stop
D&D
your
Beyond. We just
invisible
appreciate the website.
I wish I was sponsored by D&D Beyond.
praising.
Sponsored by D&D Beyond. Yet.
Yes.
If we get
But we
sponsored by
are
D&D
accepting
Beyond, I
offers.
will try to do Sam Riegel level ads. I don't know that I'll succeed, but I sure will try.
A tribute
Sponsor us.
to all
We are
RPG
taking
websites,
applications.
but mostly D&D Beyond.
Yes.
Or Capri
But
Sun.
yes, is that a thing?
Yeah,
Yes.
Capri
Or
Sun.
Capri Sun.
D&D Beyond. That's all we need.
I'll also accept a Dr. Pepper
Yeah.
sponsorship.
Is that a... Oh, please. Maybe Taco Bell.
Anyways.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Anyways,
We will accept any sponsorship.
please give us
Sorry.
money.
Including from your mom. Anyways.
Follow our
Conclave,
OnlyFans for us
sponsored
just
by
screaming
your
about
It's
mom.
D&D.
advertising break.
No,
Is
but
that break brought to you by
checking
word
our fucking
fuck.
spell word.
Oh, I'm on the wrong character now.
My entire
Wait,
life is
okay.
brought to you by
Idrish
Thank
found
you.
nothing. Nothing's
Right.
interesting except for him having reading glasses. Onward.
And
Um,
I
yeah, but
cannot
I'm just
talk
like,
to the dead.
You can't? Oh, god damn it. God
I'm
damn it.
so
That would have been
sorry.
really convenient.
Do you not?
That would have been so... Brody was just like, oh, that would have been so... I think it might be a higher level spell.
Probably.
I was
Maybe.
doing a quick Google, and I think it's a 3rd level.
Third?
So-
No,
should have
no,
access to
first
this by now.
level.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, wait, fuck.
Hold on, I'm checking because you're
Oh,
a
no.
life cleric, so maybe it's one of those things you just don't have. It's only.
maybe.
Hold person, protection from poisons.
I can protect
no.
corpses from decay.
No, it's
I
a 3rd
can
level.
spare the dying.
No, it's a 3rd level spell. Do you have access to 3rd levels yet, though?
No, not yet.
Okay, that's
No?
fine. It's the next one. Man, next level, you get some good shit.
I'm
Okay.
ready. I'm
She's
so
like,
ready.
"Ah, damn
Oh.
You know how we
you
get
get
to those levels?
Revivify, you get Speak with Dead. We do stuff.
We do shit." Alright, fair
do
enough,
shit.
fair enough, fair enough. I just thought it would be more convenient if we could just fucking ask the dead guy himself if he could fucking tell us about this shit with his daughter who's apparently adopted.
My question is, are vampires technically
Wait.
undead, and does talk to the dead force them to talk to you?
That's a good follow-up question.
What'd you say, Jen?
No, this is Ireena. Who was adopted?
Is she in the room with us?
I'm not with you.
She's
I'm
been in the
over with.
hallway.
I'm with Idris.
No, yeah, we're in the bedroom. We're in this
That's
room talking.
n-
Oh yeah, no, I'm not there.
That they were in the.
They're in a room.
She's
Fronia and
standing
Idris
right outside there in the hallway.
I stepped into the room with Idris to be like, hey, I have questions.
Okay.
Wait, what was the adoption line? Because that I didn't even hear that. Technically,
Because
whiskey.
apparently Ireena is adopted, kind of.
Oh,
Like, you just
that's
fucking found her
a-
one day.
That's a drop. Okay. Well,
So Froya's just like, ah, damn. That would have been useful if we could ask the fucking dead guy himself about, like, the whole thing with Ireena and everything else. But, oh well. Anyway.
And you just kind of see Ireena and Ismark. You finished?
Oh, did they follow me?
They're
followed
standing
me?
right there. Everyone came back into the church. They're standing there in the hallway.
Father.
I thought they were in a different section because I thought they were like over here, like in the main part of the church.
They're
Not
like
in the
right
hallway.
here.
a part of me wants to say Feronia would know if someone's around, but the other part of me would say
Yeah.
that Feronia for sure would have just charged ahead and was not aware.
Yeah.
Father, I do have.
Okay, my passive perception is a 13, so I mean, I would have recognized if people were there, I assume, unless they were being
Okay.
sneaky. So I probably wasn't being like loud about it. I was just like, ah, damn it, that would have been useful. Ah, well. Anyway,
Father.
your reading glasses are adorable.
Yes.
So, our ultimate goal, because it's the only way we can get out of here, and we've made some agreements to help with other things, is to potentially defeat Strahd.
Luck.
Yes.
May the gods be with
Do
you.
you have anything that could help with that? We hear
Someone.
silver works pretty well.
Yes. It works for the wares, at least. I don't, but, I suppose you're staying at the Blood of the Vine?
That we are.
Speak with the bartender, Lorraine. She
love
keeps
Lorraine.
a cache of
love
all
mothers.
of the other adventurers' weapons.
Oh!
Once they pass, they don't
She's so
really have use for them, so she's amassed quite a little stockpile. She might be willing to sell some to you.
God, she's so cool.
We actually already have
Freddie's
quite the
just like,
rapport with
she's awesome.
Lorraine. She is an absolute darling. So we'll definitely have to ask her about that. Thank you.
She's a fucking delight.
That I did not know.
Didn't even think about it.
Whiskey's just like.
Whiskey's just like, oh, she's so hot.
So hot.
She has a sword. That means she already has a sword.
Well, like, Whiskey's just like touching all of her daggers. Like, I have so many weapons already, and like. Okay. She did not mention this. We shall have to talk.
I mean, you didn't
What?
ask her.
I know. We didn't.
No, we did not. What else do you know about the bartender? That has to be the main in and outs for these adventures. Like, and
I
we've heard her family
suppose.
is pretty shoddy.
Oh, I dare say they are not. They happen to be one of the most well-to-do houses in all of the village. The
Well,
wife,
based on what she said, they sounded
tragically.
shitty as fuck.
Which house?
Well, I mean, she's a girl, so what does she really know?
You'd be surprised what a woman
He
is
says
capable
this to
of.
a group of 3 women.
3 and 3, thanks.
4. There's 4.
3
Oh,
women.
no, there's 4 of
Ireena.
them.
Or 3 men.
There's 4
Yeah.
women.
And 3
There's
men.
4 women.
3
Yeah,
men.
that's right. Irina's here.
You
But
know,
it's just like she's a woman.
you might want to
Feronia's face
rethink.
just is like.
You may want to rethink your perception of women.
Feronia looks like she's about to throw down.
Anyways, what happened to the wife? You said?
She died, quite a few years ago. I don't know the exact number. She lost her mental faculties and, walked out in the middle of the night. She didn't make it. They found her the next morning.
Whose wife was this?
Lorraine's mom.
Oh.
Shit. Feronia still looks kind of pissed, not gonna lie. She's like, fucking, what's this bullshit about, oh, women don't know shit? She's like, she's so tiny, but she looks about to fight a bitch.
Did it look like she was eaten or she was just dead?
She had definitely been attacked. It didn't. I mean, I only saw her when they brought her to rest. They had already cleaned up her. So,
May we
her face was fine.
May we see her resting place? Lorraine did mention she was buried here.
Yes, of course. Whiskey,
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Are women not able to fucking handle that, though?
Feronia, let it lie.
She's just,
no,
like, squeezing her
but
little hands.
as my point is proven, women have a tendency to get a little over-emotional in certain instances.
Women also have a tendency to get a little over fucking stabby if you're not careful.
Feronia,
okay.
Keep your wits.
Feronia, we need information more so than
a fight.
To fight this. We'll fight. We'll go fight somewhere.
She just like flops off because she's like stomping, but she's got little hooves. So
like quite obviously, we can handle ourselves because we already defeated shit. But that's neither here nor there.
Still grumpy.
You had a question for me.
Yes. 2 headstones past the crypt of the Ydriches. You will find hers. They don't have a family crypt, but they do have their own plot of graves. So you will see the family graves, and her name was Marina.
What is it? Marina?
Marina.
Any last name?
Eyseld.
How do you spell it?
Eyesheld.
I'm sorry, can you respell that? I'm awful.
Eyesheld.
Oh, I shield.
I shelled.
Shelled.
Thank you.
Okay.
The family is up to do here, huh?
Yes. across the northern part of town, there's a large house in the top corner. That would be their estate.
What do they do around here, other than own a tavern?
They
That they
own
have
the
that Adobe
tavern.
run.
Huh?
There's the only place where you can buy food or drink, so they've got a monopoly on a lot of the people.
Well,
And yet, only one person takes care of the tavern?
It's good enough at it. Don't worry, they keep a good eye on her. They wouldn't let her get out of hand.
Get out of hand? Has she gotten out of hand before?
Good thing Ferodia's not
she
there.
minds
because
her place.
She would probably flip a table.
She what?
Mine's her place.
Place.
Oops, sorry.
Okay.
And you can
Range is
see
low.
Ireena, like, somewhere in between scoffing and wanting to punch him.
How old does this guy look?
Oh yeah, Whiskey's the same. She's
Oh.
very much has this like face of like knows the play states of like needing to get information, but she's definitely being really sarcastic without him catching up on it. Like, knows her place. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Feronia has lost.
And Ireena's just kind of looking at y'all like, I
Bronze.
fucking told you, women don't get shit here.
It's
How
about
old?
to change, sweetie.
How old is this guy? How old does he look?
Donovich is easily in his late 50s, early 60s. Hold on. I got a picture of him. To me. And I just dropped his picture in general.
So
Oh,
bad at
God,
taking notes.
He
Look
looks
at
like
his-
a clown.
I feel like I'm taking so
Oh.
many, but it's definitely of the wrong.
Maybe between the
I'm
two
barely
of us.
taking notes because I'm an
I'm
idiot.
taking a lot of
He
notes.
looks a little bit like Wormtail, so I cannot take him seriously.
Oh no!
This is why
Here
Feronia
he
has
is.
collapsed away.
It's just like
Making a big fuss about how I turn into a rat, and this wormtail looking motherfucker.
And this rat-faced bitch.
this rat-faced bitch has any say.
Oh my gosh.
Where does he get fucking Harry Potter and the audacity of this bitch right now?
No
Am I
wonder
right?
Oh my
Lorraine
gosh.
took such interest in the group, because not only do we not look human, and like we're just like otherworldly, I guess, but in comes Whiskey with 2 wereheads on her belt, like I get shit done. And she's like,
Hot.
women, huh? Tell me more about how women don't have to stay in their place and have their
I think.
Deal with this
looking
bullshit.
after them.
I think.
Tell me more.
Is there any other information you can give us before any? Is there any more information you can give us?
Value.
Oh,
I don't
Father,
think
we are
there's-
just mere women that don't know anything. Please tell us everything that you
These
know.
little girls know nothing ever about anything.
I
Tell me
think
more.
This is where we will take our leave. Thank you for your information. And we'll see you when we finally defeat the Devil Strahd, and then maybe your opinion will change. And then I walk away. And I like
This is why
I
Feronia
just put
has
my arm around Whiskey and like lead her out. Veronia!
Do you think it's out of place if I go visit that tombstone without her, though?
I mean, do we want to go back and talk to her first?
It's just like fucking.
I don't know. I try to keep a mind on people's like feelings, but I'm not the best at it. I don't normally care this much. I don't know what to do in this situation, because normally I would just go over there. I've not had to take in
considered that you're gay.
Did y'all just leave Ydrish in the office, or did you
No,
take
I
it
called
out?
for Feronia. I called for Feronia, so I'm assuming she's gonna bring
Feronia
Idris.
but I left the idea. He's just like,
And she like grabs Ydrish. She's just like, "Come on, we're leaving." Fucking sorry, we're leaving.
No one said anything. You're still just chilling in the office, like flipping through.
No, Feronia goes
Did
and
anything
grabs him. She's like, "We're
interesting?
fucking leaving."
I feel like that's this campaign. Idris is just reading stuff and trying to be informative and like just and the women are like, fucking why? Like,
Let's fucking leave.
Idris trying to nerd out in peace.
Trish is just like, I just want to read my books.
I know
drink
nothing.
my apple juice.
This checks out. He's an old man.
He just sits on the
Poor man
sideline.
is just
We're in a
like-
fight. We run up to him. He just hit me. Heals. Okay, I'm going back in. Okay, have fun. Goes back to his book.
I mean, we've seen how effective he actually is in combat already. So.
It's in one fight, and that
God
was a
bless.
while ago. He's probably better now.
His eyesight's gotten better.
Oh shit. Oh, there goes my water.
As long as we make sure he's wearing his glasses, it'll be fine.
Okay, so
Alright, so what's...
Feronia's big mad right now.
seething.
Sonya's
Rihanna,
big
you go
mad.
talk to her, and Whiskey's gonna go walk up to Ireena. Be like, he's a piece and a half, isn't he?
Warned you, women aren't well thought of here.
I'm gonna be brave.
Wouldn't it be amazing if it's women that end up being the demise of Strahd?
Oh,
Indeed.
Lord, I will throw a party.
Isn't that a story?
Oh, it would
Maybe
be.
to change some minds in this backwoods town.
I
Feronia's
would
just...
relish in that, I promise you.
All the more reason to defeat Strahd. Just to stick it to them.
Honestly, I've never cared for the odds. I say we do it.
I mean, that was the plan to begin
Feronia's
with.
just like, can I fucking fight
Yeah.
that guy? Can I fucking fight that guy? Because
You
he's a
can fight
dick and I
that
don't like
guy.
him.
Save it for Strahd, darling. Save it for Strahd.
After we defeat Strahd.
Yes.
Fine, then I'll fucking ram him. Shit, grumpily rips her. Just like grumpily, like she's just standing in a corner, just like furiously making a flower crown. Just like, I'm so angry that I need to do something with my hands, or else I'm gonna someone's gonna have to catch him.
I guess my biggest question, Ireena, and probably have to talk to Lorraine about this too, is what's something that you feel like the past adventurers didn't know, weren't prepared for? What do we possibly have that could be to our advantage?
I don't know much about the past adventurers. I haven't had much interaction with them. Lorraine would know more, but I feel that people hear, oh, Devil Strahd, and they're like, oh, okay, I can go beat him. They don't take into account his age, his knowledge, his ability to disguise himself.
Like people
And
are
I
fucking
feel
stupid.
like no one really gives him the
Credits.
respect
Credits?
that he deserves. He's very formidable. He's terrorized us for years, and no one's ever come anywhere close.
And that's...
The mage was the first person we thought could do something, and he died
Apparently
pretty
that went
quickly.
tits up.
Which mage?
Yeah.
Did we find out about a mage?
Yeah, we did.
Did we?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
It was in the lore. It was by a lake
Oh.
or something like that. It was by
That
a
was
body
when we
of
were
water.
Okay.
No, that was when we were talking with the Vistani.
With Eva?
Yes.
Told us
Oh.
a story.
Okay.
Remember? The gal told us a story.
Ireena, darling. Your father was doing research on the goings-on. Would you permit us to look into that and see what he found?
Of course. Absolutely. When we go back to the house upstairs, he's got a library, and he was in there all hours trying to figure out whatever it was. I never really talked to him about it. It was his thing that he was doing, so I don't have an answer. But if you find anything in there, more power to you. If it can help you defeat this devil,
I would very much...
I'm all for it.
I think between me and Ydrish, we could possibly get quite a bit from that.
And he like nods really enthusiastically.
Yeah, nerds unite.
Yeah.
Alright, then perhaps
You
we
goddamn
should
nerd.
head that way before it gets too late. What time of day is it at this point?
I would say now it's probably about 4. So you've got 2 hours, 3 hours until the sun starts to go down.
Okay.
Yeah. As as they're leaving, I kind of hold back for a second and like wait until there's a bit of distance between myself and them, and I lean into our sexist friend.
Father Donovich.
I'm referring to him as our sexist friend.
Okay.
I love it.
But yes, Father Donovich.
The sexist.
Yes.
I'm gonna add that.
Father Donovich, the sexist. And I just say, I feel you and I have something in common, being that we are holy men, and as such, I feel that I am in a capable place to make a recommendation to you. That recommendation being, respect the divinity that is in all of us, regardless of sex. My goddess, Tamara, bless her, is a powerful entity and suffers no shortcoming as a result of her femininity. I recommend that you do a little more reading and uphold some respect. Understood?
He just kind of looks at you and goes, sure.
And should I hear? And you see like his spines on the back of his head just kind of like flare up a little. Should I hear you address my traveling companions in such a way as you did earlier, ever again, you will face infernal consequences. Is that understood?
Make an intimidation check.
I love him!
Use guidance if you have it. Use guidance if you have it as a cantrip, please. Please tell me you have guidance.
Do I have it as a cantrip? Let me look. I do
No!
not.
Oh,
That's okay.
damn. That's fine.
God damn it!
That's okay. Alright, I'm gonna roll.
Believe in you!
13.
He just kind of like looks at your spines. Yes, brother.
And I just
Fucking right.
I nod and just walk off.
Can someone share me their notes of what goddess that was?
Tamara?
Tamara.
I'll bring it up. Let me use a different one.
Yeah, it's Tamara, it's the draconic goddess of life.
Lovely. That was dope.
That
I
was
love you.
beautiful.
That was gold.
Such a good boy.
I want to cry.
So good.
I love him so much.
He is truly the golden boy.
Zero
the best.
charisma, but an A+ on intimidation with intelligence.
Whew.
Oh,
Play
oh
of the
boy.
game goes to Ydrish. That was amazing.
Ydrish
great.
fighting misogyny.
Oh my god.
You guys, me blushing
We love
over
you,
here.
sir.
And we don't know anything. That's the best part,
We
is
don't
that
know
we
a
don't know a
thing.
thing that just happened. We're just like, oh yes, our golden boy. Let's protect him at all costs.
He's so good. We need to protect him. He is too pure for us.
He's too pure. He would never stand up to anyone.
Meanwhile,
Listen, when it matters, and you know what? He's not concerned about trying to show off that intimidation to anyone else. It doesn't matter to him if he is recognized for it. He just wants to use it for good.
we love him. We stand a king.
Yes.
Yes.
What a legend.
I'm a proud
hope
mama.
we don't all die in this campaign, so we can come back and stick it to this motherfucker.
I
made
hope
a
you survive
promise.
too.
I made a promise to a really pretty barmaid that we wouldn't, so if we could not die, that'd be
I
great.
mean, that's the plan.
That'd be
Also, yeah, Sasha, you promised me that you wouldn't die because Ferodians
I-
will not do
The
that.
wives of this campaign are saying no.
Hold on, let me ask my wife. She says I can't die, so.
Sorry.
My wife's
finally
already
going
on
on.
time.
We're like, but DM, please. My wife said no.
DM, I asked my wife and she said I'm not allowed to die.
Okay.
So.
So,
I love it.
as you all
The
step
wife modifier plus 15.
in a temporary HP increase of plus 15. It's called Fear of the Wife.
I mean, valid.
Alright, so you guys head out of the church. Ireena
Jeez,
is
man.
like fiddling with the pommel on her sword, still kind of pissed at the shit Donovich said. And her and Aasimar hop back in the cart, and now that there's no coffin in it, you guys can all easily fit. Or you guys can continue to walk.
I'm gonna walk.
I'll walk. After that,
Feronia's
after
still
that,
on the
I'm really, yeah, I'm kind of like with Feronia, just a little bit quieter. I'm a little stompy, so
Feronia's still kind of like clop, 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 clop.
Fucking fear of the angry women running through town right now.
a darker cloud comes down around the road. They're like, don't fuck with us.
Yeah.
I do believe.
Listen, Feronia can fucking ram a bitch.
Yeah.
Whiskey goes back to the tavern and she's just like, I need hugs and I need them now.
Oh, baby.
So you split off from the rest of the party, heading back to the
I mean,
Burgomasters?
do you want to head to the Burgomasters while we do our research?
I could use some burgers right now. Hot,
Or, I
juicy
mean-
food. Some French fries too.
Well, they've got the
Feronia's like,
same
"Well, they-
stew as
do they have
yesterday,
alcohol?"
so...
Feronia's like, do they have alcohol there? She's like,
At-
I want
Do you two
a
wanna
drink.
go
At the Burgomasters? Yeah, they definitely have alcohol at the Burgomasters.
Feronia would like a drink.
I would like 3. Thank you. And
Feronia and Whiskey just like, we would like 3 alcohols each.
Okay, so you going back to the Burgomasters, or are you stopping at the tavern?
oh, that was a joke. But
Okay.
no, let's get to the.
Let's
We
get
only
back
have
to the
a couple of
Burgomasters,
hours.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so we'll get to Burgomaster.
Okay.
So we can do
Burgomaster, master of
our
burgers.
research.
Alright, so you make it back to the Burgomaster's house. Aasimar drops everyone off at the front door. Everyone goes in, and then he takes the cart around back to the stables. As you walk in, Ireena just kind of opens the door and just leaves it to you guys to close. She heads straight back through a door at the back of the
I follow
hallway
her.
and comes back out like 5 minutes later with 6 steins and a bottle of wine.
Oh, I will definitely take some of that
Excellent.
wine.
You and I are
She's
going
just
to
like,
be
yes, please.
best friends.
Feronia's
so
like,
she
yep, thank you.
everyone wine, and she's like, I told you. Cheers. And just
Fuck
downs
this
the entire thing.
All of us start waterfalling. She's our best friend now. We're just like, this is the bro dude I've always wanted.
No, she is
If
definitely
you weren't
bro.
already gay as shit for Lorraine, I would be gay as shit. If I weren't married, I would be gay as shit for this girl.
I'm happily taken in a relationship that has not quite launched yet, but that's fine. She's
it's-
very much just like dude bro. Like, yes.
Oh, she's a vibe. She's a vibe.
Oh, yes.
Officially that time of night where I've lost my wine once.
Where'd it
Nice,
go?
killing it.
I don't know how it ended up on the table
Oh man,
behind
where's
me.
my phone? I don't know where my phone went. Has anyone seen it?
I have had that conversation on the phone with
Yeah,
people
just be like,
before. And my
"Fuck, I don't know
mom
where
did
my
not tell me I was on the phone with her. I was like, fuck, I can't find my phone. On the phone with my mother.
Can you call
And
it?
Yeah. I have definitely had that conversation. Stone
Same,
sober.
bud.
Stone sober
Oh.
had that conversation with my mom.
All right.
Same.
Can we get access to your father's study?
Yes. If you head straight upstairs, the first door on the left is his study. There's books everywhere. Feel free to read through them. His desk is usually where he did all of his work. I would assume his notes are there.
Idris, would you like to join me?
Yes, indeed, I would.
All right, we'll head upstairs.
Feronia's just like continues drinking wine. Just, like, chugs.
And what about
This
whiskey?
is-
Whiskey's gonna stay. She's gonna
Okay.
drink, just kind of like process everything that's going on and hang out with Ireena, see if she can get an ally with her.
All right. Y'all killed the bottle of wine with the first round, so Ireena steps out and goes and grabs 2 more bottles and brings them out and sets them on the table. She's like, Let's
if
go.
if they can investigate
We're
upstairs
friends.
first, I need a key, so I'll be
Go for it.
right back.
All right.
Yeah, I
And
need a refill. So, good timing.
yeah, the two of you are staying downstairs, so you guys can go take a break if you
Yeah.
want.
I'll be
And
right back. Also, I need to
Ydrish-
stretch my leggies.
and mini bike. Idris and
Rian.
Rian, you are Rian or Rian?
Rian. Long A.
Rian.
Rian.
Nope.
Yes.
Okay. Y'all make it into the library. You open the door, and sure as Ireena said, there are floor-to-ceiling bookshelves all the way around the walls. All of them are filled with books.
Oh my.
It looks like the library is separated so that the non-fiction books are kind of at eye level. And then there's like fiction books, stories, lore, fantasy, and stuff like that on some of the other levels.
Okay.
And then it looks like there's some kind of like encyclopedia or real big fat books on the very bottom shelf.
Oh.
And then on the desk, you see papers and books just kind of strewn about.
I'm gonna start thumbing through the papers. I'm gonna sit at the desk and start to like go through things, I guess.
Okay. And what about you, Idris?
I'm probably gonna hit those encyclopedias
Okay.
because they are jam-packed with information.
He's through. Rian, roll investigation.
Ugh.
Bless yourself.
I rolled a 1.
No!
Well, thankfully, as you tried to thumb through some stuff, you hit yourself in the knee, and you got sidetracked. So roll again.
That's gonna bruise in the morning. That's better. What is this? Investigation?
Yes.
Where's my character sheet on my iPad? What am I doing? That would be 21. 21?
Oh,
20,
right.
20, dirty 20.
That took a turn.
It's a dirty 20.
It's much better.
Yes.
Okay. So as you look through, you can see on the desk in front of you, it looks like 3 or 4 pieces of parchment that are blank with an inkwell and pen kind of off to the side. And then as you kind of look to try and figure out like how he worked, you see in the top left of the desk, there are 2 books. And peeking out of the top book, which is a crimson red leather-bound book, you see a little piece of parchment from in between 2 of the pages.
I'm going to look at that book.
So, do you just start at the beginning, or?
Oh no, I'm going straight to where the paper is.
All right. So you get to that part of the book, you pull it open, and you see the scribblings on the piece of parchment that you assume is just the old burgomaster's handwriting, and you see in there it says reincarnation ? Soul ? And then you see like Woods ? Tatiana ? And it's kind of confusing looking at the paper, like it was kind of like a flow of consciousness. These are my questions, kind of note-taking style.
So the way I take
But then
notes.
is
The way Rian takes notes is the exact same way.
yes. But then if you look at the book page that opens up to it, you see a picture of crap, let me get his name right. You see a picture of a man and woman, and it says blah von Zarovich. I'm trying to get his name right now. Sorry. Sergey. You see Sergey von Zarovich and Tatiana Zarovich. Wedding day. And it's Tatiana and Sergey, and they're standing there looking absolutely lovingly at each other. And then as soon as you see Tatiana, it clicks that Ireena is a carbon copy of Tatiana.
Oh, bloody hell, above and below. Ydrish,
Yes.
come here.
And he just very carefully sets aside some of the books that he's been shuffling through before scuffling over.
What does this look like to you? And I hold the picture up to him.
That is the metallic-clad woman from earlier. Ireena, I believe her name was.
This is actually Tatiana, the wife of Sergei von Zarovich, brother of Strahd. I think we found our reincarnation.
Oh.
And
Oh,
it's probably...
dear, that is quite a resemblance indeed. There is no denying that is her reincarnated form.
Indeed. And I don't think he's had the opportunity. He had the opportunity to tell his daughter about this before his unfortunate passing, so she probably has no idea. But it would explain why Strahd is so obsessed with her, why this house has been targeted. We need...
He lost his opportunity in the previous incarnation and now pursues her in this life.
Indeed. So, did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, the books which I found are a bit too dense for this present sitting. However, I may take a few of them for future reference. I seek local history, details on the life of the Zarovich family, which may lead to some insight on Strahd's potential weaknesses.
Maybe see if we can find any information on vampires in general and the creatures that we've heard about. There was a second book on the desk. Can I reach for that and look at that one?
Yeah.
I want to see what that one is.
In this book, yes, best drink pouch ever. This book has the same. Yay! This book has the same sunburst holy symbol that you saw in the church. But when you flip this book open, it is not the same religious text. This one is handwritten. It's not Book of Shadows, but it's kind of Book of Shadows-y, where it is different things that have been handwritten in about discoveries. So it's more of like a holy journal than it is a traditional text, and it talks about the different creatures and what has been tried against them and stuff of that nature.
Oh, this might be helpful.
Oh, we should definitely take that.
I definitely agree. It would be invaluable to our efforts.
This is precisely the kind of information that we sought.
Is there anything, like a book we could find that may have more information on the Sun Sword and where it was last seen? If he was doing research, he may have something in here that can lead us, perhaps?
Can we flip through this journal to see if there are any mentions of the Sun Sword?
Yes, you can, and you do not find any. Yeah, it looks like this book is entirely about how to thwart creatures. And all of the different, like, there's a section in there about, like, Strahd's alternate peoples.
Yep, we're taking
of, like, things he's shown up as. But that's all you find. You don't find anything about the rest of it.
What about the other books in, like, the library?
They're pretty blanket. There's a lot of books that have, like, fables, children's stories. There's a lot of books on the history of Barovia, like, far, far back, before Strahd, so, like, its actual history before it became a cursed land. Talks about, like, the hunting seasons, the waters, like, the original rulers of Barovia before the Zarovich family came into power here.
Did we ever find out how the von Zarovich, is that how it's pronounced?
Zarovich, yeah.
Family rose to power.
Vaguely, yes. When you were talking to the Vistani this morning.
Last game.
Last game this morning. They had
Last
mentioned that there was a great war and the von Zaroviches were fighting, and this land was where the war had ended, and
They took it.
Strahd took over the land.
Okay, that's right. Okay.
And claimed it for the Zarovich family.
I mean,
So that was in the story that you heard from the Vistani.
Well, I definitely think both of these books are going to prove quite invaluable in our travels. I'm sure they wouldn't mind if we took them, considering our goals.
No. I'm certainly not. They are noble pursuits, and these will benefit us greatly. However, there must be some further information on this, some sort, as it seems to be our key to Strahd's demise.
I mean, don't we have to take... Oh my god, I just forgot her name. Ireena to some sort of, like, church or something. Perhaps people in another town might have more information. Maybe it passed through there. Because we've asked around here, nobody seems to know anything beyond what we already found out.
It is worth the attempt. I feel it may be beneficial to us to keep as close an eye on her as possible after this discovery.
Most certainly. And somehow inform the rest of our party members of what we've discovered without tipping her off, because I think that poor girl's been through enough right now.
And he just nods in agreement.
So back downstairs, then.
So it shall be.
Okay, and do you want to go ahead and do their thing so we can take a break?
Yeah, we're going to
80s.
Frumpkin came to visit. Hello.
I
I don't know if you can hear him.
You
I don't know if you can hear him purring, but he purrs so big.
That's like Mando. Mando
like
has like the
cuddling.
world's loudest purr.
I know it's because he's still
It's
a
so
baby, and baby purrs are very loud, so their moms can hear them and be like, ah, yes, they want the food. They want the food.
I don't know. Mando is, what, 8 months old now?
Oh.
And his purr's still loud AF.
Oh, bud. Also, I love this. I just need you to know
Cheddars
it.
can get pretty loud.
I just need you to know how much I love this.
I'm
That's
glad
awesome.
you love it. It's
This is
the
the
Mighty
first time I'm
Nine.
using it. So, I mean, it's backwards, but it's a Molly Mott quote because I felt it was appropriate for a drinking vessel.
Long may he reign.
Long may he reign. And I have the Mighty Nine
We
logo
did
on the
not get enough time with Molly Mock at
I'm working on a
all.
Molly Mott cosplay. Listen, please don't.
A part
ask
of me is like, oh yeah, Whiskey is Molly Mock's sister. It's fine. But
Sure, he wouldn't know.
he wouldn't know, and neither would she, really.
That's true.
But I was gonna say, I've always wondered, like, oh, if I was gonna commission like Jen for one of those like Tumblr things, what would I get? But now that Whiskey is way underway, and I'm like, I feel like I need a whiskey glass.
I love this pouch.
Exactly. I saw that, and I'm like, oh.
Oh, it's, hold on.
What does it say?
The pouch
Suck
is
what?
really cute.
Suck my dick. Amazing.
Suck my dick. But what would whiskeys be though? Because it wouldn't
So,
be that. But
the glitter on this cup is penises and middle fingers.
I have dick glitter that I'm gonna put in dice.
Dick glitter is my new username.
It is iridescent black dick glitter.
Oh, mine's just purple, pink, and silver metallic. I want iridescent dick glitter.
Hey man, I'll share. We can trade some dick glitter.
I'll trade dick glitter with you.
You guys need like commemorative mug. You guys need a commemorative mug for each character in this campaign.
Yes, we do.
I did write down a note that said that we need to come up with drinks based off each character. Because I was like, drink off of Strahd. I'm like, no, we need a drink based off of each one.
Yeah. Maybe even have like a little image of each character on your own personal glass cup.
On it.
Oh.
Yes.
Use
All
my
right.
illustration
Sorry,
degree.
that
for
felt like
something.
one that needed to join the out of the fucking quote
Absolutely.
of the day. I'll totally trade dicks with you.
I'll trade
dicks.
Totally
I
trade
love
dicks.
that thread, by the way, and I know that I have not added to it, but like there are some. I'm
fucking
glad
gold in
because
that
I
thread.
would forget about some of those.
Before we get,
Beautiful.
it's
I need
these
to add
gay-ass
my pictures
bitches.
to there.
It's these gay ass bitches. Ooh, good timing, Sasha. Look,
Fucking
it's our
homos.
gay ass hoes.
I love it.
Our viewer/viewers in the future has not seen my contributions to Whiskey and Lorraine, but
Nope, not yet.
There's gonna be so
they will.
Here.
Oh my god, I love them so much. I
love
was like
them so
gushing
fucking
over them.
much.
Poor
Well, when
Ronnie
I was
was like,
drawing
"Why?"
them, I wanted to draw them specifically to not only get the purple versus yellow, which I didn't put that in, but I did get the line work that way. But the fact that when you said Lorraine was 5'4", I'm like, oh, she's actually shorter than Whiskey is because I put her in as 5'6". But she's the tank of the two, so them as a couple is such a good symbiotic relationship that I'm like,
Super saturated.
That sounds good. Yeah, I like a short fighter and a tall one. One who would use a pole arm, just like swing right over the other one.
I mean, I kind of have that vibe going with Rhea and Feronia because Rhea is very
Yeah.
desaturated, muted colors versus Feronia is super hyper saturated.
Also, I could.
I love that so much. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I was gonna say Feronia's short too, and
Yes, Feronia's like 5'2". Hey, no, you don't get to eat the cord, sir. Sorry.
And Rihanna has already, she's mentioned that the dichotomy, like the parallels of someone who just charges forward like that versus the other way around. Also, horned character versus more human character, human-esque. I know, Aasimar, but like, I think that's really cool that without planning it that way, we have parallels. That like if someone were to write something based off the characters, they could easily use that as like a key
Narrative
component
guidance.
for what they're writing, of just like a narrative guidance. Yeah, exactly. Of just like this parallel versus how they're different.
yeah.
Kind of thing.
Fluffy as clouds, and I don't
Yeah.
regret it. Well, it makes sense
okay.
for what concept I'm going for here, so I'm going to stick with my cotton candy clouds.
For the two of you that stayed downstairs with Ireena drinking.
Shot.
Shot.
So we're the shots crew. That's Ireena.
Yes. Ireena is just like a fucking brawler boy.
I love her. She's a bro.
Like,
She is a bro.
she is an absolute bro.
I love it.
Any particular questions you want to ask her, or just drink in angered silence?
Drinking in angered silence,
I
and
think
then
drinking
Whiskey
in angered
eventually would
silence.
try to like get to know her and be like, okay, so awkward silence, abide, whatever. What was it growing up in such a sexist asshole of a city?
Oh, what is
Well,
that?
it sucks, but I feel like I get a little bit of leeway, being as I am the Burgomaster's daughter. So I had a little more clout than maybe some of the other people here. And as soon as they realized I could fight, most people just tended to stay away from me out of fear, which honestly I'm okay with.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Don't blame you.
That's not bad at
I'd
all.
rather people be scared than assholes.
Yeah, that's a good way to fucking do it. Yeah, my people are not quite so shitty as this. No offense, but like satyrs don't do this shit as bad, and I'm really grateful for that.
It would be wonderful to live in a world where this wasn't a thing.
Well,
we're just gonna adopt everybody. We're gonna adopt a badass babe crew.
my experience is that it's still a thing, but at least where we come from, you can fight back a little bit better. Make your own way.
Right.
Yeah.
That's all we want for others.
Right.
A
Yeah.
valid thing. Would be nice.
Grinds my gears. It really grinds my gears.
Try living here for 24
I
years.
don't want to.
You already saw it with Lorraine. I've already hung out with Lorraine, and she's amazing, and she's stuck in such a shitty situation. I hate it. I hate it so much. Flames on the sides of my face, just...
Oh no, her father's a right prick.
So's that fucking priest. Whatever the fuck he is.
All of them. Well, they're all in cahoots with each other. It's a true patriarchy, isn't it? Where,
All patriarchies.
Absolutely.
We just fucking hang out and party.
I don't ever want to hear something along the lines, especially with Lorraine, like keeping an eye on her and keeping her in check and in her place.
Yeah,
have you seen her potential? She has so much potential to just be told to, like, stay where you are.
I mean, I don't know her well, but I know Aasimar had a fancy on her for years.
Aasimar can fuck off.
I don't know if Aasimar is her type. And then Strahd just like giggles to herself and just keeps drinking.
How did that go for Aasimar? That's interesting. Please tell me more.
He's never told her. He's downright horrified of her rejection, so he kind of just stares at her from a distance.
Is that why he's there drinking?
I don't know. Now that father's gone, he may very well ask for permission to wed her, but I don't know how that would work. I mean, it would make sense. We are the number 1 and 2 family. So, I mean, it would be up to her father to say yes, but...
Ew.
Ronia's just
okay, no.
Ronia's just like, whiskey, he's fucking honing in on your girl.
Oh no, I'm there already. I'm like, okay, so we're asking her tonight. Like, we're getting her fucking out of there.
Come on, you can't fucking let go of your girl. She's delightful. You should keep her. She's great. She's saying this. She didn't even
because
Feronia didn't even see Lorraine fucking pick up Ydrish because she was already upstairs with her wife.
Yeah, that's true. You didn't see that.
I didn't even see that. I'm just like, I just think she's fucking cool.
I did whisper it to Rianne though on the next morning.
I think
when
I
Rianne's
missed
just
it.
like, so Lorraine like egging on, and I was just like, she fucking like fireman carried an 8-foot tall dragonborn. I'm not okay. Like,
I think I missed that.
Yeah.
But
no, thanks.
From as far as I've seen, considering the like fight or flight response to this place, everyone can hold their own, and especially the women, because women are like smart. Oh.
You'd think. I mean, everyone is sort of grown here with an innate ability to, I guess, look out for themselves. So it's a thing that isn't hard. But I don't know. I feel like enough leniency isn't given to everyone equally for people to pull equal weight. Yeah, I think that's how. It makes sense.
What would you like to see happen?
I just want to see people in the streets. I mean, that's honestly, it's horrible to walk through the town and there's just no one. It's a ghost town. I just want people to feel comfortable being out of their homes.
Do you remember a time where, I know that this has been going on for many years, but did you ever see people in the streets growing up at all?
My father and I traveled once to Vallaki, and when we were there, people are out. It's a completely different world there. They still have the same protections, but they have this amazingly huge wall, and the wall, it seems to keep all of Strahd's spies out, so it's just a different feeling. Here, The only walls that protect us are the ones of our home, but there, the city has fortified walls, and they've come together to create a safer haven.
Sounds nice.
That would be the closest I've seen. That also helps that, they're not in Strahd's backyard, but...
Yeah. That certainly can't hurt.
How long have the Valaki been around?
The Valaki city has been there just as long as the rest. The
I'm
wall's
just wondering
been...
what makes them so special. That they have such a protective wall, but Barovia can't have that wall.
I don't know if it's a we can't as opposed to a we don't. A long time ago, the people of Valaki used the forest around them to build the wall. Here, I think people are too scared to attempt to try and build it. So...
Fair, I suppose.
I think that's the difference, really. I mean, the village of Barovia here is a very protect yourself, whereas Valaki, from what I've seen, I mean, I've never lived there, but is a we protect our own.
So selfishness versus selfless is kind of the issue here, it seems.
Yes, that is it.
Well, that one too.
Have
Are they
you
also that
felt
fucking
a
misogynistic
particular-
there? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. Well, you don't know that.
I don't know. I wasn't there long enough when I was there. I was just a child, so...
Damn shame.
I don't really have a solid answer.
That is a damn shame. I mean, can't be worse than here, can it?
Not much could be worse than here, other than Strahd's cellar himself.
Have you ever felt a particular connection to Strahd? Anything odd, unusual, dreams?
I have dreamed of him before. It's quite weird, but more so that he was staring at me.
Ooh, don't love that.
Yeah. I mean, I sleep with a knife under my bed, so I doubt he's ever actually shown up. But
Oh, I thought everyone slept with a knife under their bed.
Whiskey,
I mean, I do.
Okay? Whiskey, are you okay? It's like
Whiskey is not okay.
Whiskey. Something wrong, bud. Shh, Lordy.
It's gotta feel disconcerting.
It certainly doesn't seem great. That's for fucking sure.
No, not at all.
Play with the cards you're dealt.
Well, it seems we've been dealt with pretty shitty cards, but
Yeah, it seems like this whole fucking place has been dealt some shitty ass fucking cards. Oh boy.
if I were to go with any kind of intuition, it seems it's directing us to be that change.
Love to see that change. It would be a beautiful one.
I'm not sure we can make things much worse at this point. Jesus. Oh, good fucking lord.
I mean, that's a great way to look at it, Feronia, is that it can't get worse, so might as well do whatever the fuck we want.
We'll
Like, do
drink
something to
to
make it
that,
better.
she says, holding up the bottle of wine and pouring another round.
Yeah.
Like, hell yeah. Fuck that noise. My cat is falling asleep against my leg. I'm sorry. It's so cute.
I'm just trying to think of what our best course of action is. It's hard for me because I'm not quite the planner, but like.
Could this be the point of time when Ydrish and Rian come downstairs?
Probably.
Totally.
I feel like
Warning, I'm blowing my nose. Sorry, I couldn't find the mute button in time, and I was like, it's coming.
Keep my notes readable, so like I'm going through so many pages because I have so much space in between each one, so I can read it.
Oh.
One thing I have written down is shot crew, which is Ireena, Feronia, and whiskey.
Well,
I love this. I love our game. I love this game. We're a bunch of idiots, and I love it.
Absolutely.
Alright.
Oh, I see we've
Intelligent
lost the
idiots,
audience
which
music.
makes the best play.
Yes. So at this point, we'll come downstairs and be like, well, the next plan of action is probably getting some rest, because we're not going to be able to do much with what we have left.
Oh. Yeah, the sun should probably be going down in the next hour or so, so you might want to make your way back to the tavern.
Yes, well, you'll be
Yeah.
safe here.
Yes, the house has been safe for a long time, and I can protect myself for one more night.
I mean, did you see her sword?
I
It's
did.
huge.
It's quite impressive.
It's pretty impressive.
It's a family heirloom.
It's delightful.
Can I, like, look at it a little bit closer? Just to see if it happens to have, like, a symbol or something on it?
And she just, like, whips it out and hands it to you.
And take a look at
Oh,
it.
did she just whip out her sword?
Yes, she did.
Hey.
She fancies the ladies as everyone else in this group.
This group is gay as shit.
This campaign,
and I
all the
love
women
it.
are gay.
This campaign is just so fucking gay.
It's gay, and then we've got fucking women's rights Ydrish.
And then Scgyver.
And then poor quiet Scgyver is just like, Lord bless these children.
I can't wait to get to know him
I
because,
know.
like, he's not participated in much. So, like,
Yeah.
when his personality finally comes out, it's gonna be a joy.
Oh, it's gonna be
Oh,
amazing.
It's gonna be delightful.
I want to look at the sword. Does it look like anything like any?
No, nothing at all.
Yeah, so it's not the sun
No,
sword.
That
Got
is
it.
quite an impressive sword you have there, and I'll hand it back to her.
Thank
It
you.
is.
We have found some invaluable information in these tomes. Would you mind if we borrowed them for the foreseeable future?
No. Not at all. Keep them. That was my father's work, so it's all yours now.
When we're done, we will do our best to return them.
Thank you. I hope you return them alive.
I hope as well.
Well, we can't do them very well if we're fucking dead.
You'd be amazed here.
So
The dead don't
I
stay
have
dead
some
for long.
concerns. Do you mean to say that the books are alive and we should preserve their life? Because
No.
I do have the ability to do that with magic.
No,
Darling.
no, I mean that the dead don't
The
generally
undead.
stay dead here. They tend
She's
to
talking
come
about
back as, you know,
undead.
werewolves, vampires, zombies.
Where
So
else?
it is not the books that are living.
No.
No, it's
Books
us.
are just
books
books.
are books.
It's
The
us.
books won't bite you. Nothing else will bite you right now. It's okay.
He kind of narrows his eyes at the books.
Don't worry,
You're
dear,
not
you're
gonna
safe.
turn into a
If
werebook,
it makes
I
you
promise.
feel better, Ydrish, I will hold on to the books. That way, if they do happen to come alive, they come for me first. Okay?
Yeah, 'cause then
I'm
I'll fucking
content
kill
in
her.
this, but I will let you know that I have experience dealing with living books. I do know how to best dispose of them.
Well, these ones we want to hold on
In
to
books.
right
Fire?
now.
With fire? Why are there living books?
When did you run into living books, Ydrish?
Another long story for another long time, another long cart ride. We'll move on.
True. So I guess we should head back to the inn
Yeah.
before it gets too much later and Lorraine closes everything.
I mean,
Yeah, let's
ideally.
go back to the inn to make sure that this what's his face? Fuck, what's his name?
Is
That's my
Mark?
favorite name. That's a family
Ismark.
name.
What's his fuck?
Well,
Yes.
is Isemark in the house with us?
Yeah, he's at the house
Yeah,
with
he's
you
with
guys. He went around back
He's
and
just
then
like,
came back up and kind of like made his own piece.
Yeah.
I figured that he was just in a corner drinking something, like really, like
Yeah.
steadily, just like ignoring everything. Like, okay,
Veronia's just
Pretty
he has
much.
his own little
Just
like sippy juice box.
Veronia's just like, "Oh, whiskey, we need to get back before Ismark can make moves on her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Thanks.
Best of luck. I hope to see you alive soon.
I mean,
I'm
do
sure
we need to
you
take you
will.
to Valakai?
Oh. Yeah, so hopefully I'll see you alive tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, and then hopefully then we can see what you have in your armory just to equip us as well.
Of course.
If you don't mind.
No, not at all. My weapons are your weapons.
So tomorrow then. Let's
Yes.
Tomorrow.
shove off. Let's go. Let's go.
Have a nice night.
Good night.
Good night.
She lets you guys
kind of
walk out.
eyes Aasimar in the corner like, I'm so much better than you, though.
This bitch better not.
God, this bitch better don't.
Ain't fucking move on, my lady.
Where is this freaking?
She's got something.
Amazing.
All right, so y'all head back to.
Oh shit! You got it before me.
Yes, fingers.
This bitch better don't.
Okay, that's at the bottom of Whiskey's glass. Is this bitch better don't?
Fucking lootly.
Everybody gets a quote on their glass.
I feel like on the bottom of both. I feel like on the bottom of both Feronia's and Rion's glasses, that's my fucking wife.
I would argue that Feronia's at the bottom would be bet.
Yeah.
All caps.
Yeah, that's actually pretty true. Bet.
Bet.
Yeah, Rion hasn't
living
had hers
definition
yet.
of bet.
Rion hasn't found her quote
No.
yet.
No.
It'll come, I'm sure.
Ydrish is just a whole big thing of his soliloquy of women.
The font
Right.
is so small that you can't actually read what
Or
it is.
the last thing he said about judging by I'll transcribe it. There's a part of it that would be really good for him.
All right, so y'all head back. You can see that it's kind of starting to get a little bit more dim. It's not quite night yet, but you see everyone is starting to like shut down and really lock in for the night.
I put a picture of Frumpkin in the general chat because he's so cute right now.
Oh, oh my god.
My leg.
I
love you so much, buddy.
As you
Sorry.
turn back in to the tavern, you see that it's already completely empty, and it looks like Lorraine has already boarded up all of the windows.
Shit.
But the door is still open, and she looks at you briefly with like this hint of "I'm going to fucking end you," followed by absolute relief that you guys have made it back.
Sorry.
We had quite a bit to take care of today, but we're okay.
You scared me.
I'm sorry. She like takes her hand. She's like, we're okay.
And she kind of like starts to calm down a little bit.
Well, let's get this door locked up, shall we?
Yes.
Close the door.
Lock the door.
Close the door, lock the door. She takes the big post and she just drops it back on. And she's like, drinking with Ireena, huh?
We have to escort her to the Valakai?
Yes.
Is that it?
Yes.
Bunch of shit that we're supposed to fucking do.
You've actually convinced her to leave the village.
Yeah, she just...
It was in...
Yeah.
That's... Wow. You must be good at persuasion. I didn't think anyone would ever convince her to leave.
I am
anyone
very
actually-
good at persuasion. Just like...
I mean, she seemed down when I said to see her the next tomorrow.
Yeah, she seemed fine with it.
All right.
Have you thought more, Lorraine, on joining us?
I would love to, but I don't know who would take over the bar.
I mean, does anyone
Literally anyone else in your family?
necessarily have to?
fucking make your brother do something of it, and Whiskey's just like really irritated. She like wraps her arm around Lorraine and just like puts her head on her head, like just exasperated.
And she just kind of like starts petting your hair.
I
like,
nudge
straight up-
Feronia and just kind of be like, look at
Hold your hood down, 0 fucks given, and just starts playing with your hair.
Good.
I lean into Feronia.
Had a rough
Whiskey
day,
is just
huh?
fucking exhausted.
Yes. Turn down, How do I turn you
Well,
down?
I didn't realize yesterday how
sexist your fucking town is, and wasn't
Holy
ready for it.
shit.
We just
This
about killed the
nonsense. I almost
priest.
fucking killed the man.
Yes.
We
Yeah, I
just
almost
about
fucking
killed
killed
the
the man.
priest.
Almost fucking killed him. Also, apparently his son is a vampire. So that's the thing.
Yeah, yeah, he keeps him in the basement.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
found
we
that out.
noticed.
He almost didn't want to tell
But he
us.
tried to be like, oh, it's nothing. And
I
then
mean,
was like,
would
oh,
you
fucking
really
wrong.
want to tell travelers that you've got your vampiric son in the basement?
I mean, after said
I wasn't gonna
travelers
chained to the
are
wall?
well armed and heard him scream upon walking into
Yeah.
the church, I'd imagine all
Yeah,
the
it
standards.
was
like
like,
that.
you know.
He
The
screams a
screaming
lot.
from the basement, I don't like.
I
at
mean,
all.
it's been near a year that he's been down there. He's probably pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Man said 6 months.
6 months.
It was 6 months
I mean,
ago.
maybe.
Poor
I
child.
don't know, that man sounds like a dick regardless.
6 months a year, I don't know.
Man's a dick,
But
so I don't really
anyway,
care.
what's to say? Just say fuck the inn and just come with us anyway.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, my father would beat me.
If he could get to
I,
I will beat your
Yeah, like
fucking
we would say your
father.
father good to you.
I,
If he lays a finger on you, I will beat him within an inch of his life. It'll be great.
kind of fun to see.
Sorry, I don't
look,
know if you
this
actually, I don't know
entire
how much you care, but
town
I will fucking kill a man.
needs a lesson.
Yeah, they
Even if
fucking
it
do.
has to be literally beaten into them.
Yeah, no shit.
At this point, it sounds like it's gonna have to be.
Honestly, though.
Lorraine, you have so much you can do. You're so strong and you're so smart. You're wasted here. Like originally, I just thought that you need to be protected, but like,
No, you're fucking cool.
honestly,
Have you
Fuck that,
ever
you're
used
amazing.
a sword, Lorraine?
Like 6.
Have you used it?
No. I haven't really had a reason. I keep one behind the bar, though.
You should try.
Just in case.
You should learn. It's really fun.
Get your sword.
I could teach.
Get your sword.
Well, no, wait. I use a rapier. I mean, I could teach you how to use a basic sword, but I mostly use a rapier, which is a bit more pokey than slashy.
Scgyver, you use a sword, don't you? I think he does.
And he just kind of nods.
Why don't you spar with
Yeah, I
our
think he uses-
our boy here?
It'll be
careful.
fun. It'll be fine.
Yeah, Scgyver uses a long sword.
Okay.
Yeah. Kick his ass.
That looks like my sword. And she just goes back behind the bar and she pulls out this giant silver long sword.
I love
Jesus
it.
fucking
Oh, Lord
Christ.
have mercy.
This is
I just go
I
and
already
like
won, it was shiny.
collapse
Great day.
into Feronia.
I'm just
It's
like
just
hugging my wife. I'm like, this is the best day
absolutely
ever.
holding it dead wrong.
Like, this is the best day ever. Teach that girl how to use a fucking sword. This is the best
Like,
day. Whiskey, do you know how to use a sword? You should help her.
I mean, I have other things too. There's bows and arrows and crossbows and daggers and small swords and
Any of them silver? We
there's
should
these
have
weird
we might
things that have like 3 spikes on them and you throw them and they hit walls.
Sure, it can.
Sure.
Are they?
Sure, it can.
What are they made out of, darling?
Metal? I know that I have a couple silver-tipped weapons. I'd have to go through and see, though, because I just when people don't come back and they leave their rooms full with like weapons and treasures and things, I just kind of put it in a room in the back.
I mean, yeah, might as well. What else are you gonna fucking do
How
with them?
about
That's that's
What
very
else are you
good
gonna do
of
with
you.
that shit?
somebody here teach our wonderful girl here how to use a sword, and some of us go and check out the room? Would that be okay?
The
Can
armory?
we check out the weapons cache?
I think the word
And
you're looking
she's
for
like-
is armory.
I mean, it's just a spare cupboard that we don't use for vegetables.
I would love. We
Um,
would love to see it.
I would love
Oh,
to
okay.
see that.
and then she
I
just like kind of
would
ushers you back and just walks back behind the bar and into the back room.
VIP.
And as you come into the back, you see there's like this stove with the pot, and she kind of looks at it and she's like, "Oh my god, are you hungry? Do you want to eat?
Oh, we haven't.
Have you eaten today?"
We haven't eaten at all
Since
today.
this morning, no.
Oh, well, okay. And she just kind of like gets a little flustered looking at that, and then she's like, "Okay, bowls." And she grabs the bowls, and then she's like, "Wait, weapons. That cabinet right over there. If you open that door, that's where I keep them all."
Okay, we'll go to that door or that cupboard.
I want to look at all these weapons.
I'll help her with the bowls. I'm like, okay, here.
So she just sets out 5 different bowls.
On you, girl.
I'm gonna just start handing Feronia weapons out of the thing, just so
Yes,
we can
I'm
bring
just,
them
like,
all
looking
out
at
and take a look at everything.
Yes, and take it put them on a table and look at everything. I just have like arms
sorry.
full of fucking weaponry.
DM, is there any way we can turn down the
music?
You
If you right click, if you right click on GroovyBot in the voice channel, you can turn his user volume down yourself.
Gotcha. I didn't know that. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I did that too.
I know. I have it turned down to about 55%,
Yeah, I think I have it on about that.
and
now.
that makes it not annoying.
Got it. I got it. Okay. Yay. Okay. Thank you. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to interrupt gameplay. Okay.
No, you're good. I
It's
have to
just
pay for
really
Groovy
loud.
to get into every master voice volume control. So
That's fair.
Excellent.
Fuck
Yeah,
them.
I just needed to turn it because I couldn't hear anything, and I was like, my audio processing was like at the max.
you're good. So Lorraine sets out 6 bowls, and she just kind of starts ladling the bowl, like the stew, into the bowls. It's still warm. It's still on the fire.
She's so good.
And then she just kind of looks at you and smiles.
Meanwhile, I have just this like
like-
big ass armful of
Yeah.
weaponry, and my wife just keeps putting more in my arms. I'm just like, this
Once
is
you're
great.
full,
All right,
I'm
let's
gonna
do it.
grab the rest of them myself.
Just like
Is
fucking
it enough that 2 people
put the
could?
quiver on my hand.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
put the quiver on
And
my
most of the
hand.
stuff, if it is in there, is like still on a belt or like
Yeah.
with a whatever. So you can always like throw it over his shoulder and
Yeah.
stack more.
It's
Insane.
dead man's
Just kinda, like
treasure.
hang them on the fucking horn.
Yeah.
There you go.
Drape 'em. Like I got the bowls. I can handle this. Why don't you go over there and explain the weapons or?
Oh, we were
learn
bringing the
something?
weapons to y'all.
Yeah.
I figured it were like there's
She's
a
still
table
like
in the center.
alleviating the load. Or,
Yeah.
like, Lorraine doesn't have to play. You don't have to play barkeep right now. Shop's
Yeah.
closed. You go. You
friends
go
here.
over there.
We're friends
fine.
here. Come on.
Okay.
That's it.
And
And she
she
kisses
just
her
kind
on the
of-
cheek, and she's like, "Go."
Hey.
Oh god. I ship it so hard. I ship it so much.
Okay. And then she like reaches back behind a corner that you can't really see, and she grabs like one more thing out of it. Like in the closet, the cupboard.
Amazing.
And then heads back out to the restaurant area, and then on the long table that's in front
We've
of the
laid
bar, she just kind of
Everything out.
she puts all of those like weird throwing star things on the table, and she's
Please
like,
tell me that she used those to cut potatoes, because like,
"Oh no, but she has totally used a dagger to cut potatoes. Absolutely." She's like, "Oh, it's fucking sharp. It cuts potatoes. I'm doing it."
If you have the weapons,
Exactly.
Fuck it.
Cool.
Fuck it, you know?
So, as you look through the weapons, you can see like what exists and what doesn't exist. There's 2 other longswords other than the one that she keeps behind the bar. They're a little dingier. One looks bronze, and the other one is just kind of like a very worn steel. She definitely keeps the prettiest one behind the bar.
Pretty sword for a
So
pretty
there's
lady.
there's the 2 long swords. You see one rapier and dagger set.
Ooh, that intrigues me. Bernie is like, ooh,
There's a mini crossbow, so like one of the super tiny like single-handed gun pew pew ones.
Ooh.
With a quiver of arrows. You see the throwing stars. And then you see, like, a hunter's knife. And it's super fucking shiny. And that is a silver hunting knife.
Can I cast Detect Magic? I'm gonna go ahead and just use a spell slot to cast Detect Magic.
Whiskey has eyed that across the fucking room. She's like, she saw that shine and she's like, uh-huh.
And it's
bringing the soup over, like, interesting.
probably about this size. So most of a forearm, solid silver. Like, fucking meant to kill wares. I love my... Anyways.
I need more knives. My sister has a collection of knives, and I don't. It's interesting.
My collection has been lost over the years. When you cast Detect Magic, you do not see any magical weapons. You do, however, see something glowing in the corner.
I'm gonna just straight up get up and go investigate. Because this is the first magic thing I've seen since we've gotten here, so I'm just like...
Ooh. What's this?
Curious brain is just like, I need to go find out what this is.
Alright. Crap. I need you to do.
Oh, I'm following her, by the way. Like, wherever my wife goes. I'm like, what are you doing?
Do an insight check.
Okay. Don't fuck me. Oh, come on. It's a 7.
Oh.
It looks like a rock.
Can I roll an Arcana?
That sure is a rock over there.
Can I roll an Arcana?
Yeah, I'll let you roll an Arcana.
Whiskey just whispers over to Lorraine, like, what are they looking at?
That's an 11.
I don't know.
I followed her. Should I also roll to, like, look at it?
You have no
If
idea.
you want to.
You have no idea what I'm going for, though, because I saw something
Oh,
glowing.
no, that's true.
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
Not
I
to
didn't
be
see
that
anything
bitch,
glow,
but...
so I'm just following you.
No,
No, you're right. I'm just following you, like, what are you looking at?
The wall, babe.
Babe.
As you look at the rock, it looks like one of the talking rocks. So
It's a sand. Ooh.
Ooh.
So someone has been eavesdropping on what happens inside
Oh, no.
the bar.
Oh, no.
Lorraine.
Yeah?
What type of folk have been in your bar lately?
Just the normal townsfolk. Aasimar didn't come by today. The Vistani came by for lunch.
Was anybody in this area that you remember?
No.
No one knew?
Somebody's been listening in on your inn. And I just kind of throw the rock on the table.
Fuck, does that mean they've been listening to us?
And whoever you are, we're gonna find you.
Go fuck yourself.
No. I know who that is.
Oh?
Oh?
Is that your
Is
father?
it your dad?
Yeah, there's a rock that looks just like that on the mantle at home.
Oh, what a shit stain.
Whiskey just whispers, like, in infernal piece of shit.
Wow, fuck that. We should chuck it out
And
fucking
That's
fucking
exactly what I was
stares at it.
thinking.
We should chuck it out
So,
fucking
what would happen?
fine.
She doesn't give you the fucking option. She picks that shit up, goes over to the window, opens it, and just fucking yeets it straight out the window. Shuts the window, and she's just like fucking angry.
Yeah.
And then she just goes back behind the bar and grabs a bottle of whiskey and starts drinking straight from the fucking bottle. She's like, to hell with a cup.
Whiskey goes right up to her and just like is there for moral support. Just like that was shitty.
Then she just hands you another bottle.
Rania just like comes over and joins that shit.
The whiskey couple is just like, oh.
Feronia comes over
I
and
hate the men of
angry
this
right
town.
now.
fuck that
I hate the men of this
noise.
town.
Feronia is just like, fuck everything about this fucking place. You should
So,
come fucking
that would mean
She's like,
your father's already heard about us asking you to leave with us. So I say you just say fuck it and come with us.
I agree.
I
you
mean,
should
it's not a
fucking
bad
come with us.
option.
Or,
We're a better
like
option
I
than your
said,
father.
I said
Oh,
I
you
could
just-
go and fight your father myself.
What was that, Ydrish?
Sorry, Ydrish, what?
It would be a wise decision.
Whoa.
To leave or to fucking fight the man?
Yeah, think about it. If your father is so invested in the well-being of this establishment, then he shall want to take whatever measures are necessary in order to maintain it. Well, the most likely result of that will be him taking up the mantle of being its primary provider, whilst you utilize the skills that you have, given your innate strength and ability, in order to contribute to the greater cause that will in turn benefit the inn as a result.
Also mean that he had enough brain cells to run a bar, which, if we're being real here, he doesn't.
Then he shall want your quest to go as expediently as possible.
Happy to go beat some more out of him if you like.
Honestly, I know this is
Yeah.
your home and where you grew up, but what the fuck do you have with this town? What does
Babe,
it
can I
mean?
go kill this guy? Babe, can I go beat
My
this guy up?
cat's here.
I'm sorry?
My cat's here.
We'll bring him with.
Are you gonna bring a cat?
Bring Felix.
Of course.
Yeah.
We can figure it out.
We're not gonna just leave Felix here.
I wonder. And I'm gonna take out my notebook and just start sketching in it.
Oh, now she's on a fucking roll. Let her do her thing. She's gonna do her thing. Babe, can I go beat her dad up, though?
No, but if you want to go find that rock and put it somewhere, that would be quite hilarious.
Could we put in that dickbag shop? Can we?
You have to put it in the church. That way you just hear screams randomly throughout the night.
I mean, if you want to hear screams randomly throughout the night, there's.
Wait, you know somewhere else where they torture people?
Oh, darling.
The sweetest kind of torture.
Oh.
What
It's
kind
an
of
innuendo.
torture?
It's an innuendo.
Sweet.
It's an innuendo.
We're joking.
Oh, okay. Okay.
She's talking about sex.
Veronia, shut up!
She just turns bright purple. And then looks
Your
at Scgyver and she's like, how do I use a sword?
That.
And Frodo's just like, let's just keep fucking drinking, guys. Meanwhile, wife is sketching.
Striver, she wants to learn how to use a sword.
Insert montage of Scgyver teaching Lorraine how to sword fight.
Frodo's just like, I mean, if you put the
Insert
sword in,
montage.
if you put the fucking stone in me and Ree's room, it'll be fine. Look at some screams.
Except the stone's outside on the street right
Yeah,
now.
we're not gonna worry about the story now. But Feronia should definitely play the montage music.
Whiskey's just like, she has nothing better to do to occupy, so she's just taking one of the knives and like just flipping it in her hands, like just fiddling.
Feronia just shredding on the lute.
Yes.
The montage music.
Goddamn right.
Whoops, that's the wrong one.
Veronia montage is my favorite.
Yes.
Okay, so she learns a little bit of sword fighting.
We love her. You stand a legend. You stand a
She
queen.
is kind of awkward with it, but like gets the basics. So she's still getting used to the weight of the sword, and it's definitely not fluid movements, but she can still make contact, and she's like getting her feet underneath her.
Sorry, my child.
So I definitely wouldn't say she's an adept sword fighter, but she's good at swinging the bitch.
Here.
Hey, Lorraine. For shits and giggles, and she hands her one of the daggers from the Daggalier. She's like, throw this as hard as you can at one of the posts over there.
Yeah, fucking eat it.
What was that?
Okay.
I said fucking eat it.
What the fuck does a cat?
Let me see what that would be. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Lorraine is precious.
She just takes it and flings, and it misses the post and smacks straight into a painting on the wall. And she just starts dying laughing.
What's the painting of?
It's a what?
I fucked her.
Brody just starts laughing too. She's
Meant to be. Meant to be. Whiskey's dying. She's already had like several drinks throughout the day.
Yeah,
and
like
just
we're several drinks. Whiskey and Ferroni are just like fucking 3 seats to the wind over
Yeah,
here.
Rion's just sipping on wine while she's sketching.
Whiskey's holding
Listen.
her own, but she's definitely like tipsy, and she's like, "That was fantastic."
We got super drunk last night. It's Ferroni's turn.
Yep.
It's true.
Where did the dagger land on the portrait?
It landed like right at the base of his neck to his like chest. Like she definitely was not aiming for him. She was aiming for the pole, and she just fucking missed. But it just happened to land in an absolutely hilarious spot.
Can
So
Whiskey
that's all
take
we
one of the
need.
other daggers and toss it to try to hit it in the third eye?
Really roll to hit.
Please roll well. Please. What is that, an attack?
Yeah. So just use your modifier on your dagger.
It's not great. It's 10.
So whereas her dagger ended up here, yours ended up like right here.
Fine. I'll
So
pass
like
it off
right
as
underneath his
intentional.
nose.
Sure.
Oh.
Sorry.
And she kind of like comes
Here.
back to and finishes laughing, and she's just like, yep, fuck this place, let's go.
Ferroni is so excited.
And then she
This is
just
the
looks
best
at Feronia and she goes, okay, if you head out of the inn, go into the big circle, turn left, go to the last street before you exit town, turn left again, head straight up to the corner, and that's where my dad lives. Do what
Okay.
you do. So she just like straight the fuck up gives you directions.
Okay.
She's
yeah.
angry.
Do I need
She's
to write that down?
mad.
Do I need to write that down,
like,
or is it fine?
If you look on the map, like she just pretty much tells you, where's my pen?
Weird.
I fecking hate this nasty ass orange, like poop green it gives me every time.
There's gotta be a setting somewhere to fix that.
There is. She's like, no, go out, turn left, go down to the last street, turn left again, go all the way up, and it's the fucking house over in the corner.
Oh, it's that
Bam.
one in the corner?
Ooh, big house.
Oh,
The
it's
big
the one
house in
right
the corner.
Right,
Can
right,
we set
alright.
it on fire?
No, I gotta beat the man up first. Then we can set it on fire.
I mean, I'm right there with you, but first she gives Lorraine a big hug and like scoops her up and like twirls her, like so excited.
Rain just buries her head in Whiskey's like neck nuzzly area, and she's just like, this is gonna be fucking awesome.
And Whiskey whispers to her, she's like, I'm so proud of you.
And she just
Oh,
kind of
okay.
giggles and says thanks.
Yeah, Fernie's just like, alright, we can do that in the morning.
We can
do that in the
do
morning.
part.
The beating up part. It's dark out now, and apparently there's monsters, so we'll do that first thing in the morning,
Actually, Do you want to see something?
Yes.
Come upstairs. Come upstairs.
All right,
Let's
I
go.
follow
She
her.
like ushers everyone
Just, like, holding
upstairs.
the bottle of wine or whatever
Um,
I've been drinking and just follow her. Stop
and
eating cords. Sorry.
In one of the rooms in the upstairs of the tavern, it is looking out. If you're looking at the map, it looks out over this area right here.
Which area?
This area. I drawings.
I'm not seeing anything.
No.
Oh, gotcha.
There it is.
Hey,
Stop
okay.
it.
If you look,
there it is.
that's kind of where the window's looking out, and she pulls like just a little sliver piece of the wood out. And she goes, "Look."
Okay.
And so as you all look out, you can see a processional of ghosts
That's the coolest shit
walking
ever.
slowly through the town. Not bothering anyone, just slowly making their way through the outskirts of town up towards the church.
That's amazing.
That's terrifying.
That's creepy as
They
shit.
do it every night.
That's so fucking creepy. I love it. Sir, if you're gonna be
Do
a
you know
problem,
these people?
go that way.
I do. They are
What's up with the
actually all
adventurers?
of the adventurers that have died.
I was about to say. I was
How
literally.
deeply
preparing.
reassuring.
Any adventurer that has tried to kill Strahd and dies in Barovia is forever cursed to march on the castle every night.
It's fun.
How do you think we would fare? Knowing us.
I really hope I never have to see you all as ghosts.
Well, I mean, consider you're coming with us. I guess you'll find out firsthand.
Yeah, or I'll just die with you.
I don't think we're gonna die. I think it'll be.
Whiskey doesn't like that.
I don't want to die. You have to take me to get a tattoo.
And you have to see flowers.
That's true.
I need to take you to a
And
flower.
rainbows.
The ocean.
Oh my god, you have to see rainbows.
Rainbow.
There are a lot of things that I need to experience. You're not allowed to die.
Plus, I think my
Yep,
wife would
that's
kill
true.
me if I died.
I would absolutely fucking murder you. I would go into the afterlife and murder you.
She's horrifying. She absolutely would kill you.
Because I love you.
True.
Don't fucking die.
Don't you?
Literally, she's just like, I love you so much. If you fucking die, I will be so angry.
I don't want to see any one of our members die.
Correct. I've grown quite fond of everyone here.
We've only been together for a short while, but I really feel like I've gained friends.
And she just like grabs your hand and holds it.
Whiskey squeezes back. She's like, yeah.
Oh.
Like, might as well, right? Like, she's already made, like, friends in a short period of time. She's like, okay, this is the court. We're
That's
after
what I'm
Big Baddie, but also she has, like, love interest. Fine.
0 to girlfriend, man. 0 to girlfriend.
0 to 60, like, okay, life is happening now.
Right. 0 to girlfriend.
Just a bartender holding your hand, okay?
Oh, where's the picture of
We're not gonna die.
Felix?
It's in the Facebook one.
Crap. Okay, that's why I can't.
I'm gonna draw Felix on his back, just, like, tummy up,
Aw.
Oh.
like, sack potato, fuzzy
Felix
baby.
is cute fatty.
Just, we have to treat him better than Sprinkle.
Oh yeah. For sure. Where is? Ah, there he is.
Yeah.
Okay. I just need to see what his markings were.
You're good. And then she kind of like, once the processional of dead adventurers has passed, she just puts the post back up.
That's fucking creepy.
And
I
she's
love it.
like,
It's real bad.
yeah. She goes, they make it to the base of the castle, and then morning comes.
How macabre.
Is there
Welcome to
something?
Barovia.
Is there something we should know that the other groups didn't know?
Everyone talked about Madame Eva like she was some crazy old whack job. But
Nah, she's fucking cool.
there's something about her. She just listen to what she says and what she tells you, because she knows things that she shouldn't about the future and the past. It's almost as if she lived it, but only Strahd is that old, so she couldn't have. But
She looked old as fuck.
I don't know.
She looks old as shit, mate.
You did possess a remarkable insight.
She did a lot of shit. She was delightful. She was creepy as fuck. I loved it.
Oh, absolutely.
We did get a reading from her.
Yep.
What'd she say?
We got several cards. And then we got... Pull up my notes.
Mood.
Where are they? Where did they go? We got the Berserker, the Paladin, the Enchanter, and the Marionette. And
The
the Artifact.
Enchantress.
The
Enchanter. He
Enchantress.
said Enchanter. Sorry.
So we do know, and we've gotten a couple of clues today for the Sun Sword. And then maybe a hint on where the Mad Dog Crypt is that might help us.
Oh,
but
we
that's
know where
in
that
the
is,
castle.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know where it is. It's just getting to it is a bit more difficult.
And we are not in a position to go to Strahd's castle quite yet.
No, I don't think we're
Yeah,
able to go to
no.
Strahd's castle. But I feel like if we give this
You're
the
out of 10.
gravitas that it deserves, we have a chance.
I think you're right. I mean, definitely, listening is a step above everyone else. People have a tendency to be a little too pompous.
Were they all men?
Most
Seems
of
to
them,
be a
yeah,
fucking-
actually.
Like, well, there does seem to be a bit of a pattern here.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Lorraine, question.
Definitely not wrong.
That men are
Yeah.
I can say that men are
How
assholes.
strong is Felix?
He's good at catching mice.
But like, how should I word this?
Hold on.
I have an idea, but I need to know the material components of it. But I need to know how strong he is.
Hold on. Hold on.
Can we make him a fey cat? Can we please? Can Lorraine be just Caleb Dunbud?
Oh, bud.
Why does it have to be cat with a capital C?
Because I'm cat with a capital C.
Well, in the
here we
Wicked
go.
book,
I
that
found it.
means that it can talk. So
It's true.
Can you talk?
So not fair. I do not agree with you. Fuck you.
Fuck you, D&D Beyond.
Okay, I'm only just looking at the comments, and yeah, did we notice that there was any kind of sun emblem on the sword?
Yes.
That Lorraine pulled?
Oh no. Lorraine, I don't know.
No, there is not a sun emblem on the sword Lorraine pulled.
Question though.
The cat is undesirably weak.
But like, could it carry
bullshit.
metal on its body if it needed to? Do you think it could handle?
I will say that the cat can easily hold. Yeah, I would say the cat could have chainmail.
Okay, so.
No, it's cat.
No. Oh my god, I forgot my name. Rian.
I'm thinking about my cat, and I'm like, yeah, we have totally put my chainmail dice bag on the cat, and he was annoyed, but perfectly fine with it.
So Rian is going to be like, "What do you think of this?" And she shows a picture of Felix in chainmail.
God, I
First
love
of
it.
all, that's adorable.
It would keep him
Can we?
safer. I could
Here.
work on it over time.
Wait, hold on. And she just bolts ass upstairs.
I love everything
And then
about
she
this.
comes back down, and you just hear jingling, and she's like, "Can you use this?"
That would be
It's
perfect.
a chainmail shirt.
Do you happen to have any tools, like just small pliers or something of that effect? Or did perhaps
I have a crowbar.
Crowbar's not going to work. I need something with a little more finesse. Did any of the adventurers perhaps leave behind a tinkering kit?
Let me see. I keep the clothing and tools upstairs in my room.
I have a hammer, I have a piton, and I have a crowbar.
Actually, I could probably do
and
with 2
thieves'
pythons.
tool.
If the DM will let me.
Yeah. What? Start working on that for now. With the pythons.
Okay. Like, I'm guessing it's gonna take me a while, but I figured, like, while we're traveling, if we have, like, a cart or something, I'll be working on...
Yeah.
Or when we stop for, like, rest and stuff, that's what I'm gonna be doing, is working on this armor. It's retrofitting for Felix.
The sickle.
Amazing.
Would
The
that help
sickle's
with
too
that?
big.
Yeah.
I just basically need something that can pull apart the rings so I can put them back together.
It's something I forget that Whiskey has specifically, and I never draw her with it, and I'm like, where is she hiding the sickle again?
Behind her butt, above her tail.
Above her tail, it's just like hooked around.
I almost never fucking draw the weapons on half my fucking characters.
I only drew the Daggalier because I love that, and also I'm a big fan of Sabriel, the book.
Oh my
and
god,
her
I want to make a
her
necromancer.
bell bandolier.
I
And so
wanna
I
make
wanted like
that's a Sabriel type, a fucking Aberson.
I want a Daggalier, and one of those daggers needs to be against ghosts at some point. Like each of them have their own property.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yes.
I love it.
Sidebar's over.
I feel.
Okay.
So, I have no idea why I have a Thieves' Tools kit. Like,
You
either.
can definitely use the thieves'
oh my
toolkit.
gosh! I'm an idiot. I've got the right tool for the job. At 3rd level, you learn how to produce exactly the tool you need. But I need Tinker's tools. Fuck! How do I not have them?
How do you not?
Check your fucking messages.
Thieves' tools. I have thieves' tools, which makes sense for my backstory.
Yeah, honestly, that's why I'm like,
Tool proficiency.
Jeweler's tools.
The wife is like, what thieves'
Well, I guess
tools,
it would be.
honey?
I don't know if Tinker's tools is an actual thing, but I think like Jeweler's tools is the
They are.
closest.
Yeah.
Well, what is it under? Because it's not under artisan tools, which is weird.
I don't know where they come from. I'm looking through the DM's guide right now. Pause for research.
Pause
Yeah, I'm
for
looking at it, too.
research. All right, Tinkerbell, come through.
Yeah, so it exists.
research is always encouraged.
Tinker's tool include hand tools, nail threads, whetstone, scrap of cloth, leather. It's in Xanthars, I think.
Is it in Xanthars?
That's what it's saying.
I bought that.
Says we figured out what direction we're going to go with
Alright.
them. Blah blah blah. Set of Tinker tools is designed to enable you to. Oh, you know what? I probably couldn't select it because I don't have Xanthar's guide.
That would
Possibly.
So can we say I have that instead of the jeweler's tools? Because I would definitely have Tinker's tools.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, weird.
Okay. So while you guys are working on this, you've heard Lorraine upstairs kind of like moving and shuffling shit and grabbing stuff and like throwing it around. So she's just like kind of looking for shit. And about 10 minutes goes by and she comes downstairs with 5 bags. Just like leather bags that have stuff in them. And she's like, this is what I got.
I'm immediately gonna go for the bags and start going through them and seeing anything and everything that could possibly be helpful.
So as you go through the bags, you find... Where are my notes? You find 1 set of calligraphers.
Okay. That is not legible.
You find cartographer's tools.
Okay.
The illustrator in me is just like, oh yes.
Whiskey doesn't give a shit.
You find leatherworkers' tools.
Oh,
Those might be helpful.
There. Go. Ooh. Hold on, I'm still researching. You find a poisoner's tools.
Oh.
And then the last one that you see is a set of tinker's tools.
I say, she literally says that. Perfection.
I don't know, the poisoner's tools, whiskey is a little interesting.
I'm gonna toss those to whiskey, because that's definitely something. I also want to take the leather worker's tools.
Okay.
Actually, I only really just need the tinker's tools, but...
Can I add that to my inventory?
Absolutely. And I have Xanatars, so you should be able to actually add it since we share.
I mean, I have Xanathars as well, so...
Okay, cool.
I am good. Poisoners, oh, I'm so excited, because with all of her knowledge of shit around the... Yeah, she would know that.
Yeah.
She would know that for sure.
Does anybody want
Anyone want it?
the calligrapher's or cartographer's tools?
If nobody else is going to take them.
Take them. They're yours.
Yeah, I'm good with hands, but not like that.
And, if you do take this one, and she points at the calligraphy one, she goes, "Can I use it really quick?"
Don't see why not.
Of course.
Cool.
No
And so
reason why
she
you
takes
shouldn't
a
do
piece
it.
of parchment and just like grabs the ink and the quill and starts like doing this beautiful calligraphy of like someone who has obviously never had a fucking life and had way too much time to write.
can keep it.
And it says in very beautiful writing, "Fuck you, Dad, I quit."
I love.
And then she just hands the rest of the stuff back to you, and she's like, "Thank you."
So with that said,
A worthwhile cause.
with that said, and I'm saying this as I'm working on the chainmail, we should probably leave first at dawn. As soon as it's clear to go. Just get out of here.
Yeah, so I can go fight your fucking dad.
We go find, or we could just grab Ireena and skip town.
First, I need to fight her fucking dad. I said I would, and I've got her. I made a promise.
Wait until later.
No, I promised I would fight her dad, and this is the best time to do it.
I would be okay with you fighting him whenever you feel so necessary, whether before his life sucks or after.
Yes, let's let him have some misery now as a appetizer, and then once we defeat Strahd and come back, we can stick it to the two asshole men in this town. And
Bronia, that's not a bad idea because he would suffer from not having anyone do all the business work at the end, which Lorraine has so adamantly and successfully done over the years, which is so much harder than people anticipate. Considering the amount of business that goes behind it and all of the paperwork and all of everything, and then she's been doing it single-handedly, they would not be able to upkeep that as well as keep on top of orders. I know that for a fact. And that way that they suffer, they might suffer business and might be going under, and then we defeat Strahd, we come back as the heroes, as women, and we rub it in his face.
Including
and
his
then
own...
I take his daughter away to go experience a rainbow.
And think about how it
And
feels.
then I also take South?
Yes. But think about the look on his face when his own daughter comes back after defeating Strahd.
True. Can I also beat up the priest in this? Or if
Oh,
I do it this
most
way, can I also beat up the fucking
definitely.
priest? Excellent.
Absolutely.
Save
All
that son
right,
of
fine. I
his.
can wait.
Lousy twat.
I mean,
I can
or
wait for now. Oh, the one
we
that
could
he
just-
fucking lost the key to the lock that he's got him under.
Oh, we can open it. What were you saying, darling?
I was just gonna say, or we could let Doru eat him.
That is an option. But Dora wouldn't be a vampire, presumably, should we defeat Strahd.
Presumably.
Closer to Lorraine, and she's like, I really like how you think.
Okay.
A lot of time to imagine.
Okay, make sure.
Oh, that imagination is wild.
Michelle, make sure you
Oh,
add
it's real
calligrapher
crazy.
and cartographer.
Felix is gonna get himself some chainmail.
I love that so much.
It's gonna have some leather detailing on it. I'll
Like,
finish
of
drawing it.
Of course. Bring the cat. If that means we get Lorraine, we're like, bring the cat. Here's some chainmail that the kitten has to
Just
wear.
keep them like in a bag during fights because cats only have a few
Exactly.
HP. I say we get a good night's sleep, head out first thing in the morning.
Absolutely. Cool. Lorraine is just going to look around. She's gonna look at the weapons. Anything else you want to take?
I'm checking what I can use. I can only use simple weapons, so.
We're just making sure that we have everything that we need for
Can't use long.
the big baddies out there.
Yeah.
Silver or...
Did you examine the bow?
I'm gonna
Oh,
look
'cause
at
you
it.
can't use it, can
I
you?
can use the arrows though. I'll examine the arrows.
Okay. It is a quiver of 20 arrows. 5 of them are silver.
Okay. Did I have... No, the bolts were silver that we got
you
last
know,
time.
Are
Yeah.
any of the swords interesting or otherwise useful to me in a way that isn't already like covered by my current weaponry?
No, they're all just plain ass weapons.
Oh.
Don't know how to add equipment on the app. Do it live.
D&D Beyond.
Yep. There's still some things you can't do on the app yet, so I have to go on the computer.
Oh.
Manage.
Yeah, the app is still a little bit in development.
Silver tipped arrows. Custom. I also still have a barrel of wine that we got.
Oh yeah. Weren't we supposed to
How
do something
did
with
we are
that?
all of
No,
us already?
that was something else. We got a wineskin. This barrel of wine was from the camp that we found in Session 0.
Oh fuck. Oh yeah, I guess we should drink that.
We could do it overtime.
So the knot of the campaign is Feronia, hoarding all of the alcohol. Q, you would think it would be under the name whiskey, but no.
No.
Oh, what the?
Nia does love her alcohol. She's a satyr. What do you want from her? So I guess we're gonna take a long rest.
Yeah.
Oops.
After
Oh.
Jen looks through all of her emails because she bought way too much shit today.
Vibe.
Not a move. Since we last played, I've bought so much from Critical Role.
I know,
wish
right?
I had more money.
I got. Oh no, I
I
guess
do
I
want
only
the
got
sword
3 of the
sleeve.
Funkos.
Yeah.
I got
want
2.
all of them. I want them all so bad.
I got
Okay, I
Percy
would've-
and then 2 trinkets.
I want Percy and
Okay, where did you find Trinket? Because I didn't see Trinket. I got Vex and I got Keyleth.
You check comic book shops website.
Yeah,
all
you
of
have to
them?
look for specialty shops to get
Which
Trinket.
is like comic book.
Trinket is only available in like comic book shops and game shops. I will send you
Yeah, see if he's
the
still
link.
available.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
really
sold
wanted
out really
Percy
quick because
and
I was gonna get Vax and Percy, but they were sold out by or Grog. I was gonna get Grog first before, but he sold out like immediately. So I got
Wow.
Vex and I got Keyleth.
I mean, I literally want all of them.
I mean, yes,
including
that's
the flying
goal,
Vex.
actually.
And then I got Jester, Bo, and Yasha for their pins,
Oh, I love those pins.
which I was really happy because I ordered those before the latest episode.
Aww.
Oh.
and then my
Tell me
gay
nothing.
heart exploded.
Oh damn, they're
Tell me
all
nothing.
sold out now. Holy shit.
Are they?
Yeah.
Which is good because, like I said, I have a friend who's a sculptor, and he said that if they sold well, then they will go ahead with campaign 2, because the same people who did campaign 1 will be on campaign 2.
That's awesome.
And they'll get those going, and they go like really
Crazy.
quick.
Critters have money, and they are willing to spend it.
I can tell you from inside sources that the people who worked on the Critical Role set for Funko are avid fans.
Good.
So
the details are gonna
the
be
right
good.
people got to work on them.
Yeah.
And they reserved those to those fans.
That's awesome.
So they were done by the right people.
Good.
Yeah, though people were like giving the Funkos shit because Vax and Vex have different color hair, and it's just like in the thing, the
Comic?
No, the comic they have the same color hair.
Animatic?
Not the animatic, but the live action one that
they
did.
still have Trinket.
Wow, it's because people don't think to look on the websites at comic book shop. But don't think
No.
to look at comic book shop websites. There we go.
I'll look at our local and see if they have it. If not, then I'm like not bothered. I already have 2. But I got in with the 99. Those are the ones I'm more.
I'm hoping they wait a little while.
Yeah.
They'll wait,
have
and
only
it's
been
gonna
into
take a
Critical
while
Roles
for
since-
production.
Yeah, so I'll have a job by then.
Yeah, I've only been into Critical Role since literally the last day of November, and I made my way through the entirety of Campaign 1 by mid-April, and I'm working my way through Campaign 2. I'm on, like, episode 58.
Yeah.
Just met Essex for
Yeah.
the first time. He's a sassy bitch, and I love him.
I just put the Trinket link in Chaos Conclave on Facebook.
Nice.
Chaos Conclave.
Hey. Cool. So, we ready to go to bed?
Yes.
Characters, yes.
Are we?
Awesome.
Are you ready to go to bed,
sleep.
Whiskey?
I don't know. Are we doing more RP before we go to bed?
Rion's just busy working on the armor. She's focused. She's very focused. She's in like her element right now.
I'm
Lorraine, are you
refreshing the blessing.
I'm a little drunk, but very happy, surprisingly.
I just
kind of giggles.
I want so badly for you to join us. I just don't want you to feel like we're pressuring you into anything, because it's the last thing I need after all your dad has done against you.
Oh, trust me. If I didn't want to go, I wouldn't. I want to do this. This is something that I've always dreamed about, and I'm really excited that I'll get to share the experience with you. She just kind of like looks at the table and starts picking at it.
Veronia, meanwhile, is super drunk and just like leaning on her wife. Just like, you're the best, and I love you so much.
I love you too, darling.
Oh my god.
Are you making cat armor?
Yes.
It's like you're making cat armor. That's the
Cat
cutest thing
armor.
I've ever fucking seen. I love you so much.
Well, we can't. Felix go and die on us
Gonna
now, can
love
we?
it. Absolutely not.
Fucking shame.
I
feel like
and
I
then
can
she's
make
like,
a joke here about not having the pussy time.
How do I have?
I'm gonna go ahead and put all these other weapons away then. Last call? Anyone else want them?
I'll take one more shot.
Okay.
Tell me about the weapons, sweetie.
Of alcohol or of the weapons?
Of alcohol. I have plenty of weapons.
And
like
so
kind of
we're-
like looks down at her like daggers. She has like, because she has a quiver of like arrows and like 5 daggers down her chest and like a sickle on her hip. Like she has a lot of weapons.
Exactly. Okay. So Lorraine is gonna grab all of the weapons that are still on the table and take them over to the bar and just like dump them on the bar. And then she's gonna look at you and go, "Now wait." She just goes in the back, puts the weapons away, comes back, and pours 2 shots of whiskey for the both of you. And then she hands it to you, and she goes, "What? I wanted to take one with you."
I don't have a problem. Your rules. And like takes the shot.
And then she takes the shot too.
As soon as she said wait, she was just like, okay, I wait.
Like, drunk and just, like, being like, you're the best.
There's not much more.
Why do we always end up drunk late at night before big experiences?
Because it's what we do.
What you do. She's just like, Ydrish, do you want more alcohol? Alcohol? Yes? Maybe? Yes? Maybe?
Ydrish, do you remember going to bed last night?
The sleeping part is about the only bit that I do recall, yes.
No memories of floating upstairs or anything?
I believe I was carried. But surely it must have been a dream of some sort. I wouldn't doubt that the effects of the alcohol had produced some dreams akin to the conventional fever dream, yes.
Unless someone actually carried you.
Lorraine just kind of giggles quietly and puts her hand on top of whiskey. Like, nah.
That's amazing. Fantastic. Ydrish, do you not want more alcohol, though? It'll be fun.
I shall politely decline for tonight. Perhaps at another juncture.
Fair enough, I guess.
Hey.
You see, he's just like narrowing his eyes at the drink as if it is now his enemy.
Favorite enemy, alcohol.
Public enemy number 1, alcohol.
No,
I mean,
Ydrish
honestly,
is
I'm
in class as a
surprised.
ranger, and that's his favorite enemy.
As a ranger, I disagree.
Sorry, were we gonna, like, wrap up for, like, alright, is it the next morning, or what?
It was just leading into, like, having to RP this again. Okay, everyone is drunk.
Except for Ydrish.
Except for Ydrish, and probably Scgyver.
Scgyver is probably just like,
Not been
time
consuming.
to
He's
sleep."
just been like,
What is Scgyver? Watch. Scgyver, you took watch last night. What are you doing tonight? You can't not get sleep.
Does someone want to split watch with me?
I can work on the armor.
Okay.
If you want to go ahead and get some sleep, I'll stay down. It's fine.
Yeah.
We can get enough sleep. We can make it work.
Okay.
Can I be at the point where it's just like I'm automatically... Because you know you get to a point when you're doing stuff that you're just like automatically... Because it's a pretty simple thing. It's just taking rings apart and putting them back together.
Yeah.
That's fine. Feronia's just like, do you want me to stay down here, or should I go up to
Go
bed?
to sleep, darling. Get a full night's rest. I'm just gonna kiss her on the forehead.
What you're saying
already, like, you want me to stay, or like...
Yeah, basically, she's like, do you want me to, like, stay, or...
Get some rest and keep the bed warm for me. I'll be up in a couple hours.
Right, fine, I love you.
I love you.
So what you're saying is that a rest could consist of lying in bed and staring at the ceiling, contemplating your life decisions.
Essentially.
The only rest you've known your entire life. You've never slept. You've only just meditated to the ceiling.
True.
Goddamn
All right, so everyone's heading up to bed.
I'm taking first
Feronia,
watch.
you're heading to bed.
Yeah, I'm taking first watch.
Okay.
Feronia gives
taking
her wife a
first
big ol'
watch.
kiss, and then she heads upstairs.
Scgyver heads upstairs. Ydrish.
I am going to just do a quick run through of the inn, bless the windows and doors, and then go to bed.
Cool. And then Lorraine looks at you, Whiskey, and she's just like, you're coming with me.
You are right. You're right.
And then she offers her hand and starts walking upstairs.
She takes it like bar none, like completely whipped, like just up the stairs she goes.
Like,
Is
nope,
Feronia
you're
still
fine.
downstairs? Does she watch that? And she's just like, this is great. This is fucking excellent.
This is great.
Yes.
This Feronia ships it hard, man.
Oh yeah.
Mia's just like, yes, get some.
Oh yeah. No, absolutely. And she just like, Lorraine gets up to the room and she goes, I got really worried when it got late, and I didn't like it. So you're stuck with me tonight.
Oh.
Because I know you'll be safe when you're with me.
And I know you'll be safe with me.
And she just blushes and crawls in bed. And
Whiskey follows.
as you
She
get in
sets
bed...
up- she sets the alarm, though. Before she goes into bed, she sets up the alarm. Like...
Okay. Cool. And then as you hop into bed, Felix sees you and hops up and curls up on your chest.
Aww.
And sleeps on top of you. Because Felix likes you.
Felix knows an animal lover. She, like, pets him. Almost like they're old friends.
Oh.
She has just an inclination for animals. So she's just comfy.
Cool.
She does put her, like, she doesn't go to bed with, like, her weapons and stuff. She puts it, like, really, really close by. But she did set the alarm up.
Yeah.
She'll be Big Spoon because she's, like, 2 inches taller.
Oh,
So, and horns, so, like,
Yeah.
required to be Big Spoon.
Like,
but-
backspace, you know?
Yeah.
Cool.
probably just starfishes on the bed.
I have a whole bed.
Basically.
Big goat legs, just like off the bed. Like,
Just like one of the hoofs is like dangling off the side of the bed.
I
she
feel
dreams
attacked
and she
because
like
that's how I
kicks.
actually sleep. And she's got,
Oh my
yeah,
gosh,
she's-
it's like when dogs see something in their dreams that they want to chase.
I feel very attacked right now.
So the morning happens, Lorraine wakes up and she just kind of looks at Whiskey and she's like, nope, I'm not getting up. It just like snuggles in.
Oh.
Whiskey takes her in because she's like still like bleary. She hasn't felt this like content in a while, so she just like stays there for a second and feeling that because she knows that big things are happening and probably despair, so she's just like taking that moment in and like brushes her hair like with her fingers because she has long fingernails, so she just like coddles her for a second.
Yeah. She's just like nuzzling and enjoying. Like she's already checked out in her head. She's like, fuck it, I'm quitting today. I don't have to open a tavern at 6. I'm just sitting here for a minute and enjoy bed. Because she passed out pretty fucking fast last night.
Yeah.
So she's just gonna like enjoy the revelry of sitting there and hugging on Whiskey because Whiskey makes her really happy.
Cute as heck.
Whiskey kisses the top of her head. They really haven't had that moment yet, but she like kisses the top of her head and just tries to make her feel safe, protected. Like nothing else exists outside of like their plane for just a second.
And she just like nuzzles back in and she's like, and then just like falls back asleep for another 30 minutes.
At which point,
Good.
there's a knock on their...
She just kind of gets up. She's like, yeah?
Sorry, darlings, but we should probably get going.
Okay. Give me like 10 minutes and I'll make breakfast. Okay.
Probably find
When
things
Lorraine
to
starts
go.
to fucking rebel and she's like, I don't have to cook anymore.
But I'll make breakfast because I like you guys. Okay, I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, darling.
Whiskey kisses her all over the
Yeah,
face.
no, I
and
pull
she's like-
Feronia downstairs with me and we're gonna make breakfast.
Yeah, Fernand's like,
Whiskey
I get
kisses her all
breakfast.
over and just like, you're fantastic and you're great and yeah.
Meanwhile,
Stares at Whiskey and like smirks. Like real awkward asking for it, but not saying shit.
Oh, Whiskey's just as awkward, but just also like smirking, like.
And then you just hear Felix. Like, goddamn cat ruined the fucking moment. She just kind of opens the door and lets Felix run out. Cool. Lorraine is going to kind of putz around the room. She's gonna get dressed. She's leaving her hair down. She's not putting that shit up right now. And then she's gonna grab like a couple changes of clothes and throw it in a bag and make sure she has a couple toys for Felix. And just like already prep up, be packed. And then just like leave the bag on the bed and just like look at Whiskey and be like, ready to go down? Stairs.
Whenever you are.
Okay, let's go. And they're just gonna like walk down.
Whiskey just does a cursory glance around the room and make sure nothing like that she signifies as like important is left out, and that everything is like wrapped up, ready to go, grabbed at a moment's notice, like everything's out.
Cool.
Before she leaves.
Awesome. So the pair of them head downstairs. And you said you guys are making breakfast?
Yeah.
Cool. So, Lorraine's gonna come downstairs and be like, huh? You're like really confused at the smell of food that she's not cooking. And she's gonna like look at the door and look at the windows and just leave them closed.
Yes, bitch.
She's fucking done.
Whiskey comes up like
Satisfied.
groggily behind her and just rubs in between her shoulders and like walks past and goes and sits at the bar. Like, this is completely normal. Like,
yeah.
But also take a load off.
Lorraine is gonna peek back behind the bar and try and figure out how there's food cooking without her.
And she will see Veronia and Rion cooking. Well, Rion's probably doing most of the cooking, but...
Rude Veronia can cook,
Okay.
presumably.
Guys want help?
No.
No, we're good.
You are
We're
about
good.
to go on your first adventure. You'll have enough work to do.
You can sit. It's all good. Just take a fucking sit. Have some coffee or
And
something.
she walks over to a separate kettle and a fire, and she starts making coffee. She's like,
If you must,
coffee.
darling.
Yes, must.
Coffee
So
is
she
a
makes
must,
a
this is
giant
true.
thing of coffee, and then
Giant
brings
thing.
it out to the bar and pours coffee for Whiskey. And Scgyver, because Scgyver drank coffee. Did Ydrish drink coffee?
I'll have coffee.
Coffee
JT
for
Mormon.
Idris. And then one for her, and she'll
One
pour
for-
one for Rian,
yes.
and then leave an empty cup next to the pot if Rian wants to give it to Veronia. Like, she
That's
can be
true.
responsible for
That's
that.
true. Veronia tried it yesterday. She was not crazy about it, and then she was hyperactive.
Yeah.
She just takes the entire fucking kettle and just like,
But then she goes, oh yeah, I didn't like this.
oh, bitter.
Like,
All
sorry, Veronia's just like, blah.
As soon as
Like a fucking
Lorraine
child.
sits down next to Whiskey, Whiskey makes a point of just like starting to stretch and like warm up for the day, trying to like see if Lorraine will like follow suit, to just because there's a lot gonna happen. So like,
And she doesn't get it at all. She's just kind of sitting there staring at her cup of coffee, like completely lost in thought. Like, she's never
so
gone out and
pure.
done anything physical, so she's like mentally like, okay, what do I have to do? What am I supposed to wear? What have I seen people die wearing? What do I need to make sure I put on so I don't die? And she's just like going through this eternal checklist in her head of like the things that she needs before she leaves on an adventure.
I mean, good. Okay.
So, no physical movement, but like awkward stares at coffee of like, shit, I'm about to do some things.
What did I just fucking do?
Like, resigned to do it, but still fucking horrified right before she jumps out of the plane.
She's like, I said I would do this, but now what am I doing? Oh god.
Have any
what
of
am
you
I
gone
doing?
skydiving?
Nope.
Nope. but I get the gist.
It's that half-second feeling when you stick your feet outside of the plane, but you're still technically in it, where you're like, I could bail.
I could bail and no one would judge
My
me.
feet are already out of the plane, and I'm already up here.
Jumped out of a perfectly good airplane, but for the better.
Hell yeah.
Within 2 days, poor Lorraine has gone through this just like lesbian experience of just like, fuck, I'm attracted to this thing that's not human.
This
that is
purple
lesbian
female
female. That questions my authority to everything. And you know what? I'm just gonna leave my occupation and my family and like go.
I'm gonna leave everything behind for this girl. Fuck it, yo.
You just really need to learn more about her.
Yeah.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
I know nothing, and I'm so excited, and I'm trying so hard.
Alright, so Rian and Feronia come out with food.
Yup.
This is amazing. Thank you.
Of course.
Of course.
It's been 5 years since anyone's cooked for me.
I am absolutely going to fight the fuck out of your dad. I'm gonna fucking murder. I'm gonna fucking beat him to within an inch of his fucking life.
Okay,
I hope you know that. Okay, good. Because it's
Go
gonna
for
happen. Excellent.
Yep. You knock him unconscious, you get a bottle of wine on me.
Just eat up, darling. We don't know when the next good meal will come.
Of course.
One of the less glamorous parts of
Just like-
being an adventurer.
Hey,
Feronia,
Own a tavern for the next 30 minutes? Raid the pantry, we'll take it with us.
We'll do that.
or whatever we can carry.
Question. You said you run this and you handle the financials.
Uh-huh.
How much money is
We
in?
take the financial.
How much money is in this? Because we're all a little.
Already packed it.
Huh?
I already packed it.
You are.
It's about 125 gold.
Not bad. Modest.
It's not terrible. You're the coolest
Dad
girl I've
comes
ever
by
fucking
every
met.
week and picks up the money. So
Oh, it's gonna be.
that's just a week.
That's fine.
You're the coolest person that I've met this side of, you know, my
Yes, of
wife.
course.
So,
Thank
well, no one's better than you, babe.
All right, so let's eat up so we can go get Ireena and continue on our way
Let's fucking do it!
to Valakai.
Hey,
We have a journey ahead of us, that's for sure.
That's for fucking
You
sure.
make sure that you have your sign, Lorraine.
Oh. So after everyone's finished eating, she takes the plates, goes back, washes them.
While she's washing them, I'm gonna go through the pantry and grab any dry goods that we can carry, basically.
And then she's going to head upstairs to grab her bag and get ready. When she comes downstairs, you see that she kind of changed a little bit. So she's got the same dress on. She's got the dark green skirt that she's wearing with boots. She still has the brown corset and then like the puffy sleeve shirt. But then on top of that, she actually has leather armor on. And then she's got a belt that has her longsword tucked into it.
I love her so much.
And then she also has a shield that she's got slung over her shoulder. And along with all of that, she has another large, like, cloth bag that is completely empty that she hands you and says, you can put the food in that if you want.
Perfect.
And then she takes the sign with a hammer and nail. She's like, all right, we ready to do this?
Go.
Fuck yeah. Let's go.
All right.
Never been more so.
She
Let's
just
go.
walks out the door, lets all you guys out, shuts the door, nail, sign, hammer, and then just leaves the hammer on the ground.
Can we take some of the
Oh, the
holy
fuck you
symbols
got it
before we
this time?
leave?
They're just painted
Oh,
on.
they're painted? Okay, I didn't know if there were any, like, physical ones.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind them.
No, they're all just,
No,
like,
they just
painted
kinda
onto
like-
the windows.
I'm hoping that you
I-
guys like mentally documented them though.
Oh,
like,
I'm sure at
which
this
ones they
point.
were.
I feel like we
Yeah.
Ree probably wrote some.
Between
drew some
me and the
because she's an
paladin
artificer.
and the cleric, I'm sure we've got.
Yeah. I'll draw them out for you guys, too. So you have a
And
list
I
of them.
still have that silver piece, I have the bones, I have the wooden, like, I have so many materials that I can make a holy symbol out of right now.
Should
Yeah.
definitely take time to do that.
Especially
Yeah.
out of like silver and stuff.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Yeah,
So
Whiskey kind of just takes her by the waist and gives her like a squeeze, like, right, let's go.
it's kind of like leans into it for a second, and then kind of steps away, like shit, we're out in public, and then has a moment, and she's like, "Fuck it," just like slides right back in.
Whiskey did put her HUD up, like, in the meantime, though. Like, there's no reason to, like, make it worse. So.
Yeah.
A devil is stealing their daughter.
Lesbian devil, everyone's worst fear.
It's true. Us gays are the devil's work.
You're telling me.
This is the gay agenda. This is the depiction of it.
This is the gay agenda.
Pretty much. Not wrong. Cool. So we all head south to the Ydrish house. Once we get there, knock on the door, and Ireena opens the slider. It's like, picked one up, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely yes.
Whiskey
Eller
kind of
just
just like make sure her arm is like around her.
Oh, poor Aasimar.
And then Ireena's kind of like, and opens the door.
Are you ready to go, darling?
Yeah. Do you have your own horse and cart, or do we want to take mine?
We don't have our own host and cot anymore. They ran off when we got attacked by fucking werebats.
So Ireena just kind of looks at Whiskey and looks at Lorraine and just smiles this fucking evil ass smile. Hey, Aasimar, can you come down here for a minute?
I'm sorry, Sumaki. I'm sorry.
And he comes down and he's like, yeah, what can I... And he kind of like looks back at Ireena. She's like, can you get the cart ready for us? We can't all walk.
Garçon.
He just like takes another look at Whiskey and Lorraine. He just like slumps and walks out of the room.
Poor Aasimar.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that poor boy.
And Lorraine's like, oh, he looks sad. Why is he sad?
Don't worry about it, darling.
Feronia just looks at Whiskey. She's like, I told you he wasn't her type.
Whiskey's just kind of like giggling. Like,
Rita's just got like this fucking shit-eating grin. Like,
I like
oh god, that was worth all the shit I've ever had to take from him.
Lorraine and Whiskey are both just like.
Lorraine's like completely lost. She has zero idea that Aasimar even knows she exists. So she's just like really confused. And Ireena's like, dear God, that was sweet payback.
Whiskey kind of just like noses at Lorraine's temple, and she's like, yeah, it seems so.
Uh-huh.
Let's
And
go.
Lorraine just kind of leans in, like happy as fuck. Alright, so you guys hop out.
Approves of this gay shit. Feronia's just like, yes.
Brianna and Feronia are on the sidelines, just like 10.
I have my sketchbook out and it has a 10 written on it.
Oh my god. Iconic.
Oh god. So he brings it around front and opens the door. And he's just like, I guess you're leaving then.
Yep.
There's no. Who else is gonna defeat Strahd?
And he just kind of looks at Lorraine and he's like, why are you here?
She's coming with.
So, shouldn't you be at the tavern?
Whiskey's like rolling her eyes.
And she just kind of looks at him and she's like, no, I'm going on an adventure. Dad can figure it out.
Side note. When we left the tavern, I went and found that rock, and I'm like, can we stop at that fucking church on the way out?
Oh yes, of course.
Through the windows.
Oh yeah, I went and found it, and I was like, we need to stop at the church on the way out. If you don't.
Yes.
Does oh my god, does Ireena even know why? She's just like, yeah, okay. I'm like, oh no.
No, she's got no clue.
I've got a plan, don't worry.
Okay.
Do you want a flower crown?
She's so magnificent, yet so oblivious. I love it so much.
I love it. She's just, like, fucking Feronia's just got this, like, rock kind of just, like, tucked into a bag or something. She's like, Ireena, do you want a flower crown?
Sure.
She's like, wait, what's your favorite colors?
Blue.
Blue? Excellent.
Yeah.
She just makes a little flower crown really quick. She's like, here you go.
Hey, she puts it on.
Just what she
Yeah,
does. She
flower
gives
crown.
everyone flowers crowns. It's like, that's Feronia's favorite thing.
Awesome. So you guys head through town.
Stop at the church.
Yeah.
As you make your way back up the main road, you go past the tavern, and you see, like, 3 people in front of the tavern looking at this sign and, like, whispering and talking to each other.
Wave as we go past. It's like, good morning.
And you just keep going past. Lorraine's just like, not my fucking problem.
Amazing.
Like, y'all have no idea how much that rock pissed her off.
I mean, we do have a bit of an idea.
And so you guys make it up.
One of us. We're like, oh, fuck the patriarchy. And Lorraine's like, fuck the patriarchy. Let me
Yes, so we stop by the church. So we're gonna stop by the church, and Feronia is going to be like, look around, and like go in.
Wait,
And...
hold on.
Oh.
Before we do this, hey Dad, go fuck yourself. Run your own bar. Okay, now you can do it.
Excellent.
Yeah.
You're fantastic, Lorraine, and I'm glad to have you here. And so Feronia
she kind of like blushes and shrinks back into herself again. Like
do
those
I need
like
to
3
do a
seconds.
stealth? Genuine question, do I need to do a stealth to get into this church and plant this rock?
I would.
It's gonna be great. Alright, that is a... Let's do some math, hold on. Fucking stealth. That's a 12.
I say you open the main door perfectly fine, but as you turn to go into the room with the trap door, you hear the Father Donovich stirring. And then thankfully Ireena walks in right after you. Father Donovich, I just wanted to let you know that we are actually leaving. So, please take care of my brother for me. I would greatly appreciate it.
While Ireena does that, I go and plant it, like, in a, like, tucked under some of those, like, boards or something in a corner, so it's not, like, easy to find.
It's a rock in a room with a roof that caved in. There's probably plenty of
Yeah,
rubble.
it's a rock and roof full of rubble. So it's pretty hard to spot anyways. But, you know, I just make sure it's kind of under something so it's extra hard to find.
Here you go.
And then I flip-flop on out of there.
Sounds good. Alright, and with that, we are heading out of town.
Did I hear a horse?
Yes,
finally!
with Lorraine in tow! I'm so happy!
And Felix in the book bag.
And Felix!
And Felix!
We got
Felix in the book bag.
We're gonna have to protect the cat.
Oh, 100%.
Like,
I'm gonna be definitely
You can
sitting
stay
in
on
the
the
cart,
cart while we do
continuing
things.
my work. How long do I need to work on this, cat armor?
Okay, so I'd say like 10 to 12 hours to finish it.
Okay, so I've done about, what, like 5?
Yeah.
Probably.